Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, we got one minute. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Whew. How we doing? Ah. All right. We might be starting perhaps a little bit later than 6:30. It's 6:30 now. Hell yeah. Thank you everybody for being on time, and apologies for me in advance not being on time because I'm gonna hold on. OBS is just showing me some crazy connection data right now. I haven't really had this happen right before stream starts, so it's kind of annoying. But I might have to reset my stuff, and then we'll be right back. But, you know, before I do that, how y'all doing? Y'all ready for a nice, chill Wednesday stream? Might be a little longer than usual for these Wednesday streams because this guy, oh boy, Cang Toys Firmament. It's got 3 modes, and Cang Toys transformations are usually complicated. So we'll see how it goes. But all right, give me a second. Thank you for stopping by. Don't go anywhere. Let me. You see, it keeps my connection keeps going from green to red, and it's annoying. I'm gonna restart my stuff. Don't go anywhere. Okay. I think we're good now. All right, chat. Thanks for waiting. What was that, like a minute? Okay. Here we go then. Well past 1 minute. 1 minute past 6:30. Calm down. We're gonna get started now. We're gonna play with this thing. Good to be back. Haven't seen you guys since Friday. Although I wish more of you guys tuned in on Friday, but it's okay. You know, I'm not gonna cry about it. I already cried about it on that stream. It's fine. Got all my tears out. All right. There we go. How should I get started? I mean, this is a bird, so I guess. Holy! Hey, my name is Jobby. Long hair, in need of a haircut, Jobby coming at you here on Wednesday. And tonight, we will be taking a look at... Give me a second. Go ahead and set up this box so I get a good shot of it. There we go. It's a bit of a funky one. Opens up like a... Doesn't open up like a normal action figure box. Yeah, there you go. Cang Toys Firmament. Thank you very much for donating, by the way. I will show the donations in a bit. But we got the Cang Toys Firmament here. This is the 3rd figure in a line that started... It's got to be 3 years ago now. Apologies, but not sorry. You know, a lot of shit happened. But I'm taking a look at it now. And then eventually I'll do a full toy review on my main channel. So... if you guys have never been to one of these streams before, I will simply be playing with this particular toy. And go ahead and reopen that up for you. Look at that. There you go. We'll be playing with this toy live. And let me go ahead and switch the camera. Boom! While I go ahead and do all of this stuff tonight. Let me just remove that instruction sheet. We're not playing with that tonight. You guys in the... the chat... There you go, in the chat. Feel free to talk your heads off, chat away, ask me anything. I'll do my best to interact with you guys. However, if you absolutely need me to see something, spamming, big no. Get out of here. Game end. Donate. Because I do address every single donation that comes my way. So if you need me to see something, donating is a great way to do it, and becoming a member as well is a great way to do it. Adrian Picasso, thank you so much for being a member for 20 months. Holy cannoli. And they ask, Jobby, where's the fan art wall now? In my ass. Sorry. Sorry, I lost it up there. Well, anyway, there you go. And for anybody that already donated under $5.
Sorry, concept
Give me a second. Hold that thought. Thank you very much.
Lord Hong, King of the Joblins, Sire of Gooners, Grand Poobah of the Swivel, a rise of our donations and finish the Predaking. Lois, how's it going, Lord Hong? How's the fires out there? How's your week been? Spill your slagging beans, I demand you.
My week's been alright. Having a pretty normal. Thank you so much. Hold on. ZeroIchi092 with 1 gifted membership. Really appreciate that. And for the lucky guy who became a member here, RKB48.1, awesome, dude. Why don't you celebrate with a custom emote? Hopefully. Hopefully you can give me a custom emote right now as celebration of your new membership. Really appreciate that. Well, Son of Sarkhan, to answer your question here, I'm doing all right. Week has been a pretty normal one, if I do say so myself. And I'm going to go ahead and start unboxing it while I answer your question. So, I've been having a fairly productive work week, and I'm currently working on a toy review for the main channel. So, before I get rest assured, we will be having a new toy review. I don't know if it's going to be this week, though, but it will definitely be within the month. All right. And if you guys know what the next review is going to be on the main channel, let me know in the chat right now. Give me that engagement bait. And Joshua Henry, thank you so much for becoming a member. Really do appreciate that. You now have access to custom emotes made by yours truly, and also you'll be able to vote on certain things when those polls come out. Member-only polls. Thank you so much.
I seem to have some good news. Speaking of Cang Toys, Cang Toys Swoop is very, very close. And so am I. It's currently coming soon and will probably ship late January, so really any day now. I cannot wait. Also, it's my 20th birthday.
Swivel here.
Hey, happy birthday. Happy birthday. You are 1 year away from legal drinking age. I'm talking about drinking. I'll pop a beer later. Not now. But for the Cang Toys Swoop, you know, that is fantastic news, and it's part of the reason why I'm doing this right now, because I saw the my pre-order get updated that it's coming soon, and I pre-ordered it from the Shozy store, by the way. And yeah, I paid off the balance, and that one should be shipped out to me soon as well. So I'm pretty excited for it. That's the next part of the Cang Toys Dinobots, by the way, if you guys are familiar with that. I haven't even given that much background for this figure. This is a third-party version of the Predacons, and this guy is part of an entire combiner team, which, like I mentioned earlier in the stream, this line debuted 2 or 3 years ago now, and a lot of people have been asking me to review all of them, and I haven't, although I do have all of them. I remember there was a review that I showed that I had all of them. What review was that? Let me know in the chat.
$5.
Thank you.
Careful when he is in arm mode, as the connection joint for combine mode is very stiff. It's very solid to the point I almost broke my fingers pulling it out.
Oh,
but
Jesus.
Maybe that is a first release issue.
Well, thank you for the heads up, and that's a bit unfortunate because I do believe that this guy is the first release version. I got these as they were coming out, and foolishly didn't review them as they were coming out. So, yeah, this guy has just been in storage for 2 or 3 years, and hopefully it still holds up all that time in that box. And then we got the instruction sheet. Oh, right. So the thought that I was in the process of articulating here. If you guys donate under $5, you're going to have to wait a little bit until I read your donations out loud. However, as you have been seeing, if you donate $5 or more, I can reply to your donations as they come out because my TTS bot reads it out loud for me. So just letting you know, if you want to donate, you don't have to.
Ken's, it's a $100. I appreciate your content, so go treat yourself, you beautiful bastard.
Thank you. Grazie. Thank you very much. Honto ni arigato gozaimasu. Got a booklet. Goddamn, big old dono to start the stream off right. Really do appreciate that. And you cannot understand how much it helps me, especially right now. All right. You know, taking a break from taking an extended hiatus from YouTube has its financial downside, so it hurts me just as much as it hurts you. So I really do appreciate the donations. They do keep me going. All right, and I do believe that I've unboxed it successfully. These are all the contents of the figure here, of the box. There we go, and I can go ahead and reframe that. Yeah, beautiful. We got the big old hand. Unfortunately, I don't have the other Cang Toys Predacons to you know, give a live comparison. But rest assured, I will bring them out when I do my full review of this guy. Which at this rate, goddamn, why am I streaming it right now? I think if I were to do a toy review for this guy, it would probably come out in March. Because in February, I kind of already have an idea of what I'm going to do, what figures I want to review for that month. But anyway, I was just so curious. And enough people requested that I play with this guy, or rather, that I review this guy, so I might as well give, at the very least, a Just Playing stream. So, with everything being unboxed, I'm gonna go ahead and play with this figure according to the instructions. Thank you very much.
$6.09. So I recently got into third party myself, and I gotta say Mecha Invasion Giant Legion has been a real treat. By far my fave Devastator in the Dev Wars.
Mecha Invasion Giant Legion. I don't think I'm super familiar with that figure, but you enjoy. Welcome to the financially irresponsible world of third-party Transformers. But goddamn, some of these figures make it all the worthwhile. All right, so yeah, so the instructions don't really show off features of the robot mode in particular. So rather than go by the instructions, let me go ahead and get this guy into a more completed state so that we can play with it properly.
Hey,
Thank you very much.
Finally watched Transformers 1 today.
Hell
it
yeah.
was okay. Definitely suffered from its 9-year development hell.
I disagree with you. I thought it was pretty damn good. But there you go. At least you enjoyed it. We don't have to go into debating it now, but I think it's a great film, and it only gets better the more I watch it. But I do understand if you don't enjoy it, and you could check out my full review for my full opinions, or you know, somewhat of my full opinions. I didn't do a spoiler review for the movie yet, but more detailed opinions on my main channel. So go ahead and check that out if you haven't. But yeah, I thought it was more than okay, but I'm glad you enjoyed it regardless. All right.
Swivel here.
Thank you. And now, want to see if I can get these wings all properly displayed here. The instructions don't give you details on how to do that, but I'm just going to eyeball it. Just looking at the pictures. Okay. So this is definitely the front of the... Hold on, let me move my monitor so I can get a better view of you guys. Because when I'm over here, my monitor was right here, so I gotta like look all the way back, but I just shifted it. So now the figure, and I just had to look a little bit to the side. Now you guys are right in front of me. Reximus128 says, you got a haircut, Nani? This is the complete opposite of a haircut. My hair is way too long right now. Thank you very much. Yeah, my hair is way too long right now. I gotta get a haircut. Just a bit lazy to do so, but I will do it before the month is out, in preparation for next month's round of videos. And Tan Trung, thank you very much for joining the Legends class membership, but I feel like you already were. Well, regardless, thank you very much for being a member and your continued support. That is a regular name that I see here. Really appreciate you, man. All right, and I think I got this. All right. Oh. God damn. Pretty impressive wings so far. By the way, chat, if you guys are not aware, this guy is going to form the arm, one of the arms of the full combined form. And just to give you an idea, I mean, this figure itself is pretty big, and this guy is merely an arm. Full combined thing is going to be gargantuan, and a bunch of people have already done reviews on Thunderking, but I'm very late to the party, but you know, I'm just chilling. Holy cannoli!
First time
Thank
donating.
you.
Love your channel, BTW. Watched you since Unique Toys Challenge or so. Have a generous donation from me. Don't worry, this won't bankrupt me, Lamau. Good night, everyone.
Thank you so much, and I'm glad that you included that little bit there, because the last thing I want is for you guys to bankrupt yourselves over me. I really do appreciate that. Big old dono, 2 big donos back to back. God damn, I'm a happy man, and Benny is as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. Oh, frick! Mr. Wah says, I can't watch another toy reviewer What? I can't watch another toy reviewer ever. You the best. I really do appreciate that. Although, you know, I do encourage that you expand your horizons a little bit. You might be missing out on certain other content that you might enjoy. There's plenty of other good toy review channels out there. All right. Yeah, I can't be the only one out there. I mean, if I were going to recommend the channel, Bolt Matrix and Shartimus Prime are always my go-tos. Those were my big inspos back in the day when I started my channel. Long time ago, back in 2014. Holy cannoli. But anyway, again, appreciate all the donations, but stay tuned. Stay tuned if you're donating under $5. And I am kind of small brain right now because I'm not sure how to attach these wings. Although, I think I did figure out the head situation. Maybe. No, that doesn't look right. Hold on. What? That cannot be how the neck is, right? And the instructions don't say anything about it, so it really is just a matter of me eyeballing this stuff. Oh, fuck. Kenneth Travers says, one thing I appreciate about Cang Toys Combiners is that the actual hands and feet become something and not just stay hands and feet. I agree with that. You know, I'm a big stickler when it comes to parts forming, if you know me, right? However, they for this combiner, it looks like they kept the parts forming to a minimum, and the separate hand that you get actually transforms into something, and we'll get into that later. But man, if I had my other Cang Toys arm, I could have combined both of the hands, and they form a crab. Again, I'll do that when I get to the review for this guy. But for now, I want to try to figure out how the hell to get these wings attached. Oh, okay, I see. Give me a second, chat. Please be patient. I'm a little small-brained, especially when I'm live. I get a little self-conscious about being too quiet at some points, and not the greatest at multitasking. But Jobby, if that's the case, why do you even stream at all? Because I think it's fun. It's also the only way I really get to interact with my fan base, because I have made a conscious attempt to not to use social media all that much. So if there are any current events or any toy news that you want to share with me, feel free to throw it in the chat, because chances are I'm not aware of it. Getting rid of social media has been one of the best decisions that I made recently. It's upped my productivity. It's made my sleep better. Oh, man, if you guys haven't tried it, I highly recommend it. The trick is just to find something else to do. Rather than spend all your time doom scrolling, because I know that's a freaking popular pastime, and I speak from experience here. Rather than do that, you can do something else. For instance, reading manga. That's what I've been doing. Rather than scrolling through the abomination of opinions that is social media, I've been scrolling through manga, and it's been great. You know, rather than shit myself at a bad take on the toilet, I've got manga pulled up on the toilet. It's been fantastic. It's probably like one of the only reasons why I'm able to get the amount of work done that I have already. So, highly recommend it. The only reason why I'm using social media at this point is for the Failbox streams, which is going to be a bit contradictory, right? I just told you to not get social media, but if you wanted to get featured on my Failbox stream, which should be next week, you got to do it through Twitter. Unfortunately, I don't have any other websites that have a better hashtag search feature, and also I have a established follower base there, so it gets the word out to more people before y'all start suggesting Blue Sky. More like putting my ass. Like, really can't think of anything. So there you go. If you wanted to participate in the Failbox stream, which if you didn't know, I do take a look at your social media post over there in that stream. And that should be next week. Anyway, as you can see, through all of my yapping, I've assembled the wings, and don't they look freaking glorious? Holy shit. God damn. I mean, if you didn't know this was a combiner figure, this guy stands up on his own, you know? Like, you didn't need...
Pull his head all the way out
Thank
and
you.
it will fix it.
Pull his head all the way out and it will fix it? I appreciate that, Noah, but that's a little bit vague. Although... hold on. Pull it all the way out and it will fix it. Yeah, it's a bit vague. Huh? What the frick were you? Okay, I appreciate the attempted help, but it didn't quite do much. Didn't quite do much. I put it all the way out. There you go. It's fixed. Thank you. Noah saying I've been busy watching old Showa Godzilla films for the past few days, so there's that. Hell yeah, dude. I still gotta do that, but I am still busy reading a certain manga series. Some of you might already know what I'm reading currently in the process of, so if you guys know, if you guys have been to my previous streams, put in the chat right now and let me know what you think. Because what I think is that it's fucking peak. It's very good. I get it now. I get it. Okay. Zembu Paradox says that is a gorgeous figure. It is, right? It didn't even have to be part of a combiner team in order to be worth the purchase, right? Like you could just be a fan of this figure by itself and it'd be worth it. Oh man, this does look fantastic. And so far it's feeling really good as well. The wings stay in place and he can even stand up with those wings attached. Although right now I'm still struggling to get the head positioned properly. So that's why he had the friggin' snake neck. Yeah, Noah said to pull the head all the way out and it'll fix it. But I don't know exactly what that means. Although, I got a feeling that I'll figure it out as we transform it. Not gonna do that immediately, though. But yeah, for sure, the neck has to be flush with the chest here. Really do appreciate the donation so far, guys. Bumcrack Jones saying, Jobby, when you gonna get a jobbet and make some joblins of your own? You're like 40. Well, if any job bets are interested, here I am. Anyway, Nico Tronus says, someone dropped the Deuce Deuce Eye, the Bumble... Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right, Maggot Furby. It's like, Maggot Furby's I think the only person that guessed what I'm reading currently. The One Piece! Yeah. It's good shit. I just finished the Wano arc, so I'm very far in. I'm about to catch up. And yeah, dude, it's great. I get it now. One Piece, more like One Peak. Fantastic.
But JB, it's so long and the art style is stupid.
When you begin... Also, I fixed it. I fixed the neck just by yapping and fiddling around with it. Once you start it, you'll realize how fast it goes by. And the trick is to not watch the anime, because being that I'm over 1,000 chapters into One Piece, of course, I had to look up some anime episodes, and a lot of them, I think the majority of anime episodes that I've seen of One Piece, god damn, they're paced like absolute ass. Padding, filler, just, oh my god. So the people who talk shit about the One Piece anime, I'm right there with you, man. It fucking sucks, and it doesn't do the manga justice, but the manga is fantastic. And there are some episodes of the anime that are really good. Whoa!
Retro Cowboy took $45.
Oh my
Fuck it,
god.
already spent somewhere around $200
Jesus
today.
Christ.
Time to spend more. Enjoy the money.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, we got some big donos coming in tonight. Really do appreciate that. Holy moly. Hell yeah, dude. What am I gonna buy with that? Might just pay off some of my IRS debt. No, I'm just kidding. All the proceeds that I get from the donations goes right into what I like to call my channel fund. Hold on.
Squarzilla tipped
Hold that thought. Thank you
$5.
very much.
So what you're telling me is that not only is this a robot and an arm, it turns into a hawk too? I think this is a great figure and worth the buy.
Banned. Thank you. Thank you. But, you know, to be fair, I would have made the same joke if it had occurred to me, but banned regardless. There's no excuse. that was unforgivable. Absolutely banned. Thank you. Okay. What was I saying? Well, I got fucking flashbanged by that donation. Oh, okay. Yeah. About where my donations go. So every dollar that I make for these streams, they go straight into what I like to call my channel fund. And this is literally just money that I use for my channel, whether it be equipment or action figures. So the money that you donate, and this goes for all my past streams as well, it goes right back into the channel. So I'm just saying, you guys help a lot when you donate a lot. Thank you very much. All right. And I'm just doing a posability test here, saying as I got the head all set up. Actually, with the head all set up, the articulation seems to be more limited now. Although it's because of this helmet. Really cool look, by the way. I really like how this looks. What a great design. Although if you lift the helmet, you get more head articulation here. It's just a shame that oh, okay. Weird, but doable. So the bird head helmet thing is on a swivel. Really tight swivel, so I gotta be careful with that. I wonder if I could reposition it to get him to look... Okay. Maybe not so... maybe not so much of a eureka moment as I hoped it would be. But regardless... He does have a lot of head articulation, but the helmet can't really pose with it. That's unfortunate. But with the helmet on, he can look a little bit side to side. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. That's probably a way to get this more situated in the back here. I guess that's a valid way of configuring it. Then you have his... head articulation is freed. Also, just by handling this guy right off the bat, I can tell that it's very similar to Cang Toys Ferocious, which is the other arm. But it makes sense. It makes sense because they're both arms. They got to be a bit symmetrical in design. All right. Oh, wings are a bit weighty, but as you can see, doesn't have that much trouble standing up. Okay. Nicotrona says, Jobby Rooney, are you reading the Skybound stuffs? I'm currently FDM printing a 1/12 scale beachcomber for me G.I. Joey classified figs to write in. It's pretty epic. And no, I haven't been reading the Skybound stuff, although I want to. but as I mentioned earlier, I am currently deep into One Piece. So after I finish that up, the sky's the limit. I'll start reading another series, another comic, another manga. I do have some certain runner-ups, though. One of them is the Skybound Transformers comics. But another one, which is another big franchise, I want to get into Dragon Ball. Because Dragon Ball has always been something that I grew up around, but I never got into myself. And I want to see what I've been missing. So I think reading Dragon Ball would be the best way to go, because after reading One Piece, which again, I have to emphasize, it's over 1,000 chapters, I feel like I can read anything. Length is no excuse anymore after reading One Piece. And to be fair, I'm not caught up with One Piece yet. I'm currently in the Egghead arc, but that's already over 1,000 chapters in, so I'm pretty confident that I can read just about anything now. So yeah, Dragon Ball is definitely a big runner-up. And if you guys want, you can go ahead and suggest any other things that I should be reading after I catch up with One Piece. Because I know after I catch up, I'm going to be sad and hungry for more. I might even check out some of those non-canon One Piece movies to get my One Piece fix.
Swivel here.
But yeah, been great. I understand now. One Peak. One Peak! The One Peak is real! Can we get much higher? Ooh! See if I could get even more extreme here. Damn, look at that. Really appreciate all the donos so far, and especially the big old donos. But don't feel too bad if you can't donate too much. Any amount counts. And don't feel bad if you can't donate at all. Lord knows that we're all struggling. So it is a goddamn blessing that some of you can even donate. Really appreciate it. Okay. Oh, can he do it? Can he stand in this very extreme pose? God damn, Cang Toys, absolutely cooking all the freaking time with you. Oh. God damn, I know the transformation is gonna kick my ass though, because that has been pretty consistent with every Cang Toys figure. Although I know that I should enjoy it. It'll kick my ass, but I'll enjoy it because I'm a masochist. Sometimes. Even I have my limits. You guys already know. Even I have my limits when it comes to complex transformations, but there are complex transformations that I do enjoy, and hopefully this one is one of them. So he's got a similar sword to Cang Toys Ferocious. There you go, just plugs in. Very nice. A little bit of a bitch blade, but I'm cool with it. Ah!
Drago
Thank you.
65 tipped $5. Hey Jobby, heads up, my copy of this figure had a spring too tight in its leg that caused it to push apart. When I took it apart to fix it, I lost the ratchet joint. That last part isn't a heads up, I'm just sharing my sorrow.
Oh, fuck. I do appreciate that, though. I appreciate you sharing your sorrow. Although, for me, I don't seem to have that problem, so I'm happy about that. However, I do feel that the hip rotation can be a bit tighter, in my opinion. It's still tight and still clicky, but maybe just a little bit tighter for my taste. But it's not loose. You know, he's definitely not floppy. He's not spaghetti. And also, I'm just trying to push his articulation here as much as I can before we get into the transformation, especially with these big ass wings. And he's handling it like no problem. That's a good Boyd right there. That's a good Boyd right there. Ah! Thank you, Fern. Thank you for joining the Legends class membership. Really appreciate that. Feel free to use any of those custom emotes made by yours truly. Really proud of them, which is why I like to see them in the chat. What's a good engagement bait right now? Give me a Benny emote in the chat right now, just to show that you guys are still with me here. Really appreciate it. Okay. Hold on. This is pretty sick. Oh, I realize the music is playing. We're not transforming it yet, though. That's just coincidence that it's playing right now. It showed up randomly in the playlist. But rest assured, the transformation sequence tonight will probably go on for an hour or two, depending on how complicated it is. Especially because this guy has 3 modes: robot mode, board mode, and arm mode. So we're gonna be here for a while. Hope you guys knew that going in. Strap in, strap on, get relaxed, get chill, and have a drink if you want. But don't drink. It's not good for you. Alright, check it out. Pretty damn cool looking gun. And obviously, this one's gonna go in the other hand, but he's got the sword in there. So what if I just attached it to here? Huh, can I do that? Am I allowed? No, it's too heavy. Too heavy for him to carry both of them at once. Wonder if the sword can attach to the guns in some way. I don't think that was the case for Cang Toys Ferocious. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. All right. What do you guys say? You think we got our fill of the robot mode? Have I explored it thoroughly enough, or should I do a little more exploring before we move on to the next phase of the stream? Because the next phase of the stream will, I guarantee it, be the majority of the stream, which is just transforming it. I'm kind of stalling a little bit, TBH, because I'm afraid. I'm afraid, but at the same time, I'm looking forward to it. Because Cang Toys has not failed me quite yet. But I swear, if anything breaks, and it's not my fault, I'm gonna be super salty, seeing as it took me 3 years to take a look at this guy at all. So, just saying. Brett Itzka says the guns can go on the wings. Is that so? Alright, give me a second. Go ahead and stand them up and let me reference the instructions here to see if it's anywhere in here. Bit of a consistent issue that I have with Cang Toys. Not the figures themselves, but the instructions can be a little more clear. Although at first glance you'd think, oh man, they're super clear. They got photographs and highlighted parts. You'd think they'd be clear. But when we do the process, I guarantee that I'm going to be bitching about it the whole way through. Hopefully not too much, so that it's not super annoying. Well, there's the bird mode that we're going to get into in a bit. And then we have, oh boy, the arm mode. There you go. And the instructions do not mention the guns, so we're just going to have to... Ooh, armor mode! Should have put that earlier. Almost missed this. I'm glad that I'm taking a look at the instructions now, before we actually get into it. Oh, yes, boy. Okay, I'm definitely going to try this out right now. That looks great. And then there's the crab that I mentioned earlier in the stream. The second half, the other half of the crab, was included with another Cang Toys Predacon figure, but I don't have that with me right now. Have to go into storage to grab it, which I'll do for the full review of this guy. So, yeah, we're probably not going to even bother transforming the hand tonight. Just focused on the main figure here. All right. God damn it, Cang Toys. Didn't even bother mentioning the guns, but it should be self-explanatory. It's just a peg and a peg hole. I got it. I'm a big boy. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. Although I'm sure that adds a lot of weight to the backpack here. Slots in really nicely though. Didn't have to struggle that much. Boom. Boom. God damn. This thing is looking mighty fine. Not a big fan of how that untabs pretty easily though. Whoa. Mighty, mighty fine. What do you guys say? How are we feeling about the figure so far, chat? Let me know you're still there. Totally not insecure about losing viewers. Hell yeah, dude. Whoo! Quentin Rom says your music track is barely audible. Is that so? Oh, the hell? It's because I got it all freaking lowered on my OBS. Thanks for letting me know. Give me a second. There you go. I don't remember why I did that. It was like it was lowered on my OBS. Hopefully the music's more present now. Devastalia says, "Is Dandadan good? It's peak." I haven't read it. I only watched the anime, but goddamn, what a great season of anime. I highly recommend Dandadan. Very, very good. Each episode better than the last. Fantastic stuff. I kind of want to read it though because they did confirm a second season, but this first season, spoilers, ends on a bit of a cliffhanger and getting a little antsy just thinking about it. So I might read that one to find out what happens. But yeah, anime is fantastic. Episode 7 is absolute cinema. And if you watch Dandadan, if you know, you know. God damn. Ooh, just get a quick turnaround here. Look at all of that shit. Okay.
Dragon213 tipped $5. Nice to see you getting into more Cang Toys Predaking. I have Cang Toys Headstrong being shipped to me as well as 01 Studio Long Haul for their Devastator combiner. Can't wait to start my first 2 combiners for my collection.
Nice, dude. Congratulations. I feel like I should have, over my long YouTube career, I feel like I should have taken a look at more combiners. I barely have any. Unless you count those Soul of Chogokin figures, but debatable. Yeah, I gotta get more combiners is what I'm saying. So, Cang Toys Predacons, Cang Toys Dinobots. Gotta be a lot of combiners this year, hopefully. Mastermind Creations Devastator, hopefully that comes out this year as well. I'm excited for the future of third-party Transformers combiners. All right. So I was thinking, I'm gonna do this first before turning it into a bird. I just think that's appropriate here. Since if we turned it into a bird, we would have to transform it all the way back to robot mode to get to this mode. So we're gonna do the armor mode first. And then after that, I think I'm gonna read some of your, or all of your, under $5 donations. So thanks for waiting. After I do this process, I'll take a look at those. And then after the donation reads, we're gonna get into the main transformation of this guy. How does that sound? You guys cool with that? Alright, before I engage the music though, let me take a drink of water. Gotta properly hydrate before I get lit for the live Q&A portion. If you guys didn't know, after I play with the figure, I do a live Q&A. So that's probably when I'll pull out a beer. Alright.
Presto Panda 07 tipped $10. Hey JOBBY, do you plan on making videos on each member of this combiner because I have the full set and it's my favorite piece on my shelf?
Fuck, yeah, I do. I want to. Again, it's been 2 to 3 years in the making. God damn, I gotta do it. I gotta do it, chat. So yeah, I definitely want to take a look at all of them. And then the fully combined form will probably be its own video as well. And then, at the end of it, because, you know, my content brain is always running, I'll compile all of those reviews into one super mega video, and then and that'll be probably like an hour long. That'd be great. I don't think I have any hour-long videos on my main channel, unless you count these streams. Okay. Oh, let's go ahead and get them positioned here. Boom. RKB4 8.1 says, I'd like for a third party to try their hand at a Rail Racer combiner. Not sure what Rail Racer is, but I'm always down for more third party combiners. I'm always down for more third party stuff in general. Also, hold on, chat. What the hell? Wait, before I get into it. Something's off with the arms. Oh, never mind. I think they're just built that way. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird design for the arms here. It's probably we'll get into it in the instructions, but these little flaps just kind of hang there. I mean, they don't wobble at least. They're pretty tight.
$5. Shit, I forgot
Thank
the
you.
Cang Toys Dinobots are combiners, meaning I already started with them.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
As I have the Snarl. Waiting for Swoop. And the
Yeah,
others.
boy.
Also, have you ever thought of reviewing Super Sentai SMPs? They're really good and fun to build and play with.
I have a few of them. Haven't built them yet, but I grew up with a lot of the older Mini-Pla stuff, the Super Sentai Mini-Pla stuff. They sold them at every mall in Thailand, so I got a lot of them back in the day. Not even being a Power Rangers or Super Sentai fan, but I just love those mechas so much. And I bought a lot of these modern SMP kits, but I haven't built any of them because I'm a freaking loser! But anyway. Oh my god. Hold on. The wings have a... Good lord! They have more articulation than I thought! There's a ratchet joint at the base here? I think? Hold on. Ooh! 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 Ratchet joint and friction joints that are super tight. And we even have a... Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Wing swivel. Ah! Fuck, okay. Very cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I never liked the sound of the squeaking though, but that just goes to show you that it's a pretty tight joint. Not gonna loosen up over time. And good thing too, because these wings are gonna also be the wings for the fully combined form. Alright. Let me go ahead and set up for the armor mode process here. Gotta apologize in advance for blocking the instructions. You won't be able to see it, but rest assured, I am following it to the letter. Okay. Without further ado, chat. Yeah. Yeah. I see a sagging, baby. I see a sagging. I'm looking at the chat right now for fun before I get started. Quentin Rom says wing joint squeak is nice. I suppose. Devastalia says, hey, Jobby, Sonic 3 is so freaking good. Haven't seen it for myself, but I want to at some point. Reximus128 says, if you get into Dragon Ball, I would say look into the third-party fig. I'll keep it in mind. It'll most likely be a long while before I get into the into Dragon Ball, but at some point I will. That was bound to happen at some point. Okay, chat. Let me go ahead and pause the background music here. And we're going to start up. We're going to fire up the royalty-free jazz. Sing it if you know it. Ah, yeah, boy. Here we go. Armor mode. So, first step is to remove the wing. My bad. Remove the wings here. They just slide up. God damn, he's a beauty even without the wings. There we go. Joshua Henry says, Jobby, I picked up the S7 Desatoya and the Robot Spirits Ava 402. Well, enjoy. Please enjoy. Okay. Sorry, but a part of this process is me fixing what snapped off. Appreciate all the donations so far, by the way. I know I said that already, but I can't help but be grateful, god dang it. Rotate 90 degrees. You got it, baby. Chat. Like that. What? Oh, hold on. Here we go. Here we go. We're getting right into the famous Cang Toys instructions that are not quite my favorite, but okay. So it's just bending this ratchet joint 90 degrees. Ooh, like that, and the other side here. Ah! And pulling this out. It looks like. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Whew. There you go. I can zoom in. Bit of a tight lock there. We just rotate that 90 degrees. Oh, it's a ratchet joint as well. Goddamn. Wait, what? Jesus. I don't think that's a ratchet joint. That's just the... This particular part is just the super tight friction joint. Because this one is not clicking. Ah. Okay. That's gonna need some lube, dude. Holy shit. If I'm not careful with that, that could snap off. Gonna have to lube that up at some point. Might even lube it up right now, if I gotta be honest. Yo. That is a bit intense. Align the slot and insert it. Oh, okay. Bit of parts forming here. That's all good. Not really. I mean, you know, technically it's parts forming, but I guess in this case I don't really mind. There you go. Although this type of parts forming, I feel like it could have just been some type of hinge joint, right? To get them positioned like this. Oh well. Ain't the worst. Not gonna cry about it too much. But yeah. It's at least the fact that you can remove it gives me a good opportunity to... Oh, Jesus. This freaking hinge joint, dude. Okay. I'm gonna reach for my lube. What the frick is this? Where did this come from? What the hell? That better not be like a important part. What? I guess I'll figure it out later. It was definitely glued to something. The frick is that, dude? Okay. I'm not gonna let it bother me right now. What is that? That better not have been an important part. I don't think it was, because the figure's not like destabilizing or anything, but what the frick? The fact that it even happened, it's a little annoying. Okay, I'm gonna go reach for my lube real quick. My silicone lube. We'll figure it out later. Or the good ending would be I don't figure it out and it doesn't even affect the figure at all. That would be the best thing. But I'm gonna reach for my lube regardless. Here we go. Reach for my lube and reach for one of these sewing needles that I use to apply the lube. There you go. You only need a little bit here. Silicone grease. This stuff is pretty strong, so, you know, try this at your own risk, chat. But you only need a little bit. You just need, like, a whiff of it. There you go. Start off small, too, so you don't frick yourself later. Let's see if this helps. Just get that into the little crevices that are showing here, and hopefully that helps out a little bit. It's not going to completely loosen it up because this thing is extremely tight, but it should make it feel a lot less disgusting. So just apply that to the little seams. Not even part of the transformation process, by the way, just doing quick tune-ups. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that is not a ratchet joint. Oh, Jesus. Oh, but already it's loosening it up. Already it's loosening up. Oh, it's probably gonna make that sound for a long time, but hey, at least it's movable now. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Not a big fan of that. Also, gotta remind everybody, this figure was in storage for 2 years. It's been in its box for 2 years, so it's not that much of a defense for the figure, but I'm just letting you know right up top that could be a factor in some of the potential quality issues we see here. Woo! Rotate 40 degrees? Oh, okay. I've got my hands blocking it. There you go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this side just feels significantly better. Okay. Rotate. Not a fan of rotating it at any degree that's not 180 or 90 degrees, because it doesn't snap into that position, but not that big. Excuse me, not that big of a deal. Alright, now to address the wings here, rotate 90 degrees. Oh, Jesus. Rotate 90 degrees. Fuzzball Gaming says, hello, Jobby. I was here when the stream started, but I was busy. Hopefully the transformation isn't too fucky. So far it's not bad. So far it's not bad, but there was a mystery piece that I think broke off, and I don't know the context for it yet, but hopefully it wasn't that big of a deal. The fact that I don't know what it is a good sign. It's nothing super conspicuous. Just a shame that it happened at all, TBH. Okay, rotate 90 degrees. What are you yapping about, dude? Rotate 90 degrees. What the frick? I guess that. Ah, Jesus. Yeah. The Cang Toys instructions are in full force tonight. That's for sure. God damn, man. Okay. Like I'm not even on the same page as the instructions. They're telling me to rotate shit. Whatever. See, I told you I was gonna bitch about the instructions. Like they're deceptively unclear because the pictures seem to be pretty clear at first, but then you get shit like this. Rotate 90 degrees. Okay. What? Whatever. I think at this point you just have to follow your gut. And line it up. What? What the fuck? Line it up. Huh? Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Vinsomnia says, "Watch it be a core piece that holds everything together." It's probably not. It was this, by the way. Yeah, that definitely snapped off somewhere, but yeah, hopefully it's not a core piece. I'm pretty sure it won't be though. Watch it be though. Watch me cope. Okay. All right, I'm getting it now. Partly because of the instructions, but the majority of it is just my intuition here. Align the slot and insert it. Oh my Jesus. What? Okay. I think I got it. Feels like maybe I'm the one overcomplicating things. Yeah. It's like, what are all these steps for then? If it's just this easy. Here you go. Just fit that in there. Cha! Okay. Yeah, that's about it. And then we do the same on the other side and then we're done. Wasn't bad at all. Wasn't bad at all. It really is just these instructions. Consistently, with these goddamn Cang Toys instructions, they never quite explain things fully. But I mean, it's like the actual process itself is not bad at all. The instructions just made it more complicated than it actually was. There you go. Look at that. I did that in literally 2 seconds. Or 5, if you were actually counting. But yeah, I did that at 5 seconds, and I don't know what the hell the instructions were smoking there. Just making it super complicated for no reason. I have a bad feeling that the actual transformation is going to be like that too. Where the figure is not going to be that bad, but the instructions are going to be a bitch to contend with. So, there you go. That's it. Pretty self-explanatory. It looks freaking epic. Go ahead and stop the music. Goddamn. Looks great. What do you guys think? Hell yeah. That is looking pretty freaking sweet, dude. Armor mode. Love it. Yeah. Really liking this thing so far. Not digging the instructions, but the figure itself is looking pretty damn spiffy. That's a word, right? Hopefully it's not a slur. There you go. Whew. Yummy, yummy. Incredible wings. Faux show. Oh, beautiful. All right, then. As we agreed to before I got this overcomplicated, or rather, let me clear things up just in case you guys are just tuning in here. The process to getting here was not bad at all. It was a super simple process, but the instructions, for some freaking reason, I keep having trouble following these instructions. Maybe it's my fault, but it's been a consistent thing with Cang Toys instructions. They haven't always been the best. Or it's like when you use Siri or Google Maps or whatever to give you directions. Sometimes it takes you on a route that is fucking dumb and long and overcomplicated, when in reality you can just take a shortcut, right? Like that's how I feel about Cang Toys instructions a lot of the time, well, the majority of the time actually. So
swivel here.
yeah, it didn't have to be this complicated. It was annoying for no reason. Anyway, hopefully the full transformation isn't worse, but the actual figure has been good, has been really good so far. It's the instructions that are bad. All right, so with all that being said here, let me go ahead and turn to the transformation page, and we're gonna suffer through these instructions together after I read your under $5 donations. Really do appreciate that. And full context here, I won't be reading the donations that were $5 or above because I already addressed them as they came in. So before I get butt jobby for skipping a few. So right now I'm reading the under $5 donations out loud. So thank you very much for waiting. Hopefully you didn't have to wait too long. Here we go. It's your time to shine. Also means it's a good time to donate under $5 because I will be reading it as they come along. And after that, we're gonna transform this guy into a bird. Okay. Give me a second while I find my spot. Thank you so much. Good timing. Here we go, chat. Neffy the Space Warrior with $1 through the stream elements. Hey, Jobby, since we'll have God Jinrai, I hope we get Overlord one of these days. Also, I forgot to mention the lightning effect is called Choke on Power? Which is a power derived from the Godmaster's soul, which is why Jinrai has that power. Thank you very much. The majority of people on the stream will probably not know what you're talking about, but you're referring to a figure that I previously played with in a stream that what was it, a week ago? Has it already been a week? I don't fucking know. But anyway, God Jinrai. Oh, wait, no, 2 weeks ago, because last week I did the Go Shogun. But anyway, Super Jinrai, God Jinrai. Sorry, God Jinrai is a great figure. Probably review that in February. And I'm just noticing right now, chat. Why the hell did no one point this out here? My backdrop is looking a bit drab. I keep freaking forgetting to turn this light on. What the hell? No one pointed it out. Or maybe you did and I missed you, but still, more people should have pointed it out. Goddamn. That's right, chat. It's your fault that I forgot. There you go. Yeah. There you go. That's how it should have been at the beginning. God damn. Okay. Here we go then. With that out of the way, let me continue reading Le Donos. Just get the figure in frame here so that people just tuning in know that we're still playing with the figure. If you're just tuning in, you haven't you haven't missed the main transformation, so I'm just gonna keep that in frame for now. It's a Zeus with $1 through the stream elements. By the way, chat, I am giving people who donate through that link in the description some confetti privilege because I do prefer it when you donate through that link in the description. But don't worry too much if you can't. All you need is a PayPal account, though, as far as I know. Let's see. The Cang Bang gang is here. Hell yeah, thank you. Glad that it is. Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements. Literally started collecting the Cang Toys Preds after watching your ferocious video. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck with finding them because, at least as far as I know, this guy has been out of print for a long time. However, and I should have mentioned this at the beginning, I did link a few alternatives to this figure through the description. One of them is a Legends class scale, right? Legend scale version of this guy, because this guy that we're playing with is Masterpiece scale. Pretty dang big figure, but they did make a miniature version. So I linked that in the description, as well as a purple repaint of this guy, which is the full-sized version, but just in a different color. The color looks great. It's purple and blue. It's a great color scheme. Although you'd have to commit to getting all of them in that color scheme if you want to get the repaint. But I'm just saying, you have options if you want this guy at any point during the stream, and that's through the description through the Big Bad Toy Store. All right. So the Sarkhan, thank you. Swardzilla, thank you. Zembu Paradox with $1 through the stream elements here. Thoughts on the absolutely ridiculous, gigantic third-party Metroplex? P.S. I changed my name. I used to go by Paradox Saber. All right. Well, good to see you, Paradox. Gigantic third-party Metroplex. I think it's interesting, but I'm never going to get it because it's over $1,000, and I'm not going to spend that much on a goddamn toy. I've never spent over $1,000 on a single figure before. Definitely my entire collection is over $1,000, but I've never paid over $1,000 for one figure. I'm not going to start now. Although if I got it for free, I would definitely review it. And $5, $100, thank you so much. Oh man, Ogre, thank you very much. Kamen Rider KFP, thank you. Hayden Cag with $1 through the stream elements. Hey Jobby, I need help with something you and your long experience with ordering stuff online. Do you know a reason as to why my Legacy animated Optimus arrived the day before its designated arrival date? I don't have any sort of special subscription either. It just happens. It just happens sometimes. Sometimes they give you a estimated shipping date. Sometimes it gets there earlier. And in some unfortunate cases, it gets there a little bit later. But my answer to you is just, it happens. Sometimes it happens. You got lucky. Squardzilla with $1 through the stream elements. I know you aren't well versed. Well, first of all, Phantom, thank you again for big old $100. But anyway, Squardzilla, I know you aren't well versed in Sonic stuff, but the Sonic 3 movie is now available on digital, so we can watch a little girl get shot in 4K. Spoilers. Except she doesn't technically get shot, but whatever, Sonic 3 was great. I didn't know it was on digital yet. I will, it's more of a reason for me to check it out soon. I wanted to watch it when it came out, and I'm pretty familiar with the Shadow story, so as long as they did the Shadow story justice, I'll be satisfied.
So Cherry Long
Hold
took $5.
the fort.
Hey,
thank you very much.
Just a Jobling that's been lurking for ages. Love your content. I've been craving a Optimus Prime for some time, but even after all your vids I can't decide. What would you recommend after all your experience?
Excellent question, and thank you very much for lurking all this time. It's glad that you're now in the light. Optimus Prime figure that I would highly recommend is, of course, if you can afford it, right? Yeah, there he is. The Magic Square Light of Peace. Bit of a size comparison here with Dive Bomb, Cang Toys Firmament. There you go. Magic Square Light of Peace Optimus Prime. My favorite Optimus Prime figure to this day. He looks fantastic. He looks super clean from all angles here. Just super articulated as well. Transformation is complicated, but not that bad. It's pretty fun, in my opinion. And if you are going to get the Magic Square Light of Peace, I would highly recommend the die-cast metal version. I think it's called the EX. or something like that. EX version Magic Square Light of Peace. Will highly recommend this guy. So, there you go. If you're gonna get one Optimus, it should be this one. All right, let's continue here. Joshua Henry with $2. I just picked up the Super 7 Destroya and Ava 02. I feel like I read that already. Might be tripping, but I feel like I read that already. Enjoy. Please enjoy. Retro Cowboy, thank you very much for that big old dono, 45 bucks. Squadzilla, thank you. Zerkill with $1 through the stream elements. What are your thoughts on the Netflix One Piece adaptation, if any? I thought it was pretty good. I think I was over 800 chapters in until I decided to check out the live-action one, because I was just curious. And it's kind of hard to read manga while you're eating, so I just wanted to find something to watch while I eat. So I decided to play at least the first episode of the Netflix One Piece, and then I ended up binging it. It was pretty dang good. It wasn't amazing, in my opinion, but they translated the manga so faithfully that it was good by default, because it's pretty close to the manga. So, and the actors were all great. The music was awesome. There's just a lot to love about the show. I didn't find it amazing, but I thought it was really good, and I would recommend it. Great entry point into One Piece to get you familiar with what the hell the show is about. It compresses it very efficiently. It compresses the first arc efficiently, I should say. First saga, right? Yeah. The first saga, the East Blue, it compresses it really nicely. Nimbus Jujubee with $1 through the stream elements. Hey, Jobby, with all these new Devastators coming out, which are you getting, if any? X-Transbots, Fans Toys, or Mastermind Creations? Mastermind Creations all the way, baby. I love they're all built in line. To be fair, I've only played with one of them, which is the Bruticus set. Fantastic. Haven't reviewed it, but I did play with it off camera, and my goodness, what a great set. And I'm looking forward to their Devastator. And I'm currently in the process of collecting their Protectabots. You can see one of them right there. There you go. So yeah, Mastermind Creations, all built in. Definitely gonna get their Devastator. All built in, by the way, means no parts forming, which I freaking love. I love it when Transformers can transform perfectly. But Jobby, this guy has parts forming already. Fucking get out of here. I'm not gonna argue. Thank you very much for all your big donos here. King X Kaiser 1990 with $1 through the stream elements. Speaking of pastime, if I'm not on social media, I mostly spend my time playing on the PS4 or building random model kits like SMP or Waifu. And one of my favorite games on the PS4 would be Hollow Knight and Transformers Devastation, and the music is a banger. I still gotta play Transformers Devastation, and I have played Hollow Knight quite a lot. I got the first ending, never got the true ending though, and I was actually in the process of playing the DLC before I stopped playing it. I kind of want to get back to Hollow Knight, actually. Absolutely freaking love that game. A big shout out to anybody in the chat who saw my Hollow Knight streams a long time ago. And they're on this channel. So if you want to watch me play Hollow Knight, the VODs are on this channel. Look it up if you want. But yeah, Transformers Devastation. That's a game that I want to play at some point. All right. Anno Hitori with $1 through the stream elements. Hey Jobby, if you can remember what was the background music called when y'all are laughing at the dog sex scene here in your Revenge of the Fallen review. I can't describe it, but it sounded very clowny, chorish, clown chorish, kind of penisy. I must know that fire ass song's name. Anno Hitori, you're in luck because I know exactly what freaking song you're talking about. It's actually a song from the original Power Rangers show, Bulk and Skull's theme. Anno Hitori, if you're in the chat right now, Bulk and Skull's theme. They're like the bully characters of the show, and that dumbass song is their theme song. So look that up. There you go. Enjoy. Bulk and Skull. Exactly. People are spelling it out in the chat for you. We got Ray Ramirez / Decker Setal with $1 through the stream elements. Good evening, Jobby. In Mexico at the moment right now, but good to see you streaming this evening. Where is Tryon 3? Where is it? Triple. There you go. And that's it. See you soon. Swivel here. Hope to see you soon. Like I said, I'm trying to get it released for this Saturday, but it's I am working on it. That's confirmed. I am working on it. I'm pretty far in. I would say the video is 60%, 65% complete. I still need a lot of editing to do, and I have a little bit more to film. So I'm going to do that tomorrow, and I'm going to try to release it on Saturday. But if not Saturday, then next week for sure. So look forward to it. New review on the main channel around those time frames. I'm working on it for sure. I'm working on it. Nimbus Jujubee with $1 through the stream elements. Although you're reading One Piece, episode 982, 1015, and the Gear 5 fights are some of the most beautifully animated episodes in Wano. Don't worry, Nimbus Jujubee, I already watched them because our very own Omar is the biggest One Piece fan I know. So he provided me a handy list of anime episodes that I just had to watch, and those were in it. And I gotta tell you, episode 1015, 1015, by the way, is probably one of the best animated things that I've seen in quite a long time. Unfortunately, it requires a lot of, context of One Piece to fully enjoy it, but holy fuck, it was amazing. And I would even go so far as to say that it's the rare case, or probably the only case, where the anime is better than the manga. Episode 1015 is fantastic, and that's not a great recommendation for One Piece. Oh, watch 1,000 episodes and it gets really amazing. Anyway, Zenbu Paradox with $1 through the stream elements. Will you be getting the MPG God Bomber to go with Jinrai? Yes, I am, and I ordered it shortly after I did my stream about Jinrai, because I was so impressed with Jinrai that I had to immediately find a pre-order for God Bomber. So I already did, and there you go. I'm excited. Zerk Hill with $1 through the stream elements. Have you ever seen the Unicron versus Galactus death battle? No. I don't watch that. What am I, gay? Dutch with $1 through the stream elements. Opinion on the collection Space Star Queen Mecha Girl. Oh, the Starscream girl. Yeah. Looks peak. Definitely gonna get it. Alright. Alright, chat. Here we go then. Thank you very much for donating, and feel free to continue donating, because this stream is not going to be over for another, I want to say 3 hours. I'm telling you guys, Cang Toys Transformations can sometimes kick my ass, and I got a bad feeling that it's going to kick my ass, but I'm sure that I will still enjoy it. Knock on wood, famous last words possibly. We're going to go ahead and transform this thing into a bird now. Or, if you'd prefer, into a hawk. Ha. Funny dead meme. Okay. I go ahead and pause the background music here. And we're gonna get it started. I'm scared. Give me your strength, chat. Give me your strength. And Cang Toys, have mercy on me. There we go. Begin! And obviously the first step is to remove the wings. Maybe I should have done this first before turning the music on. That's fine. Just gonna get it out of armored mode, essentially. There we go. Yeah. First time transforming it, by the way. If you haven't figured it out by now, these are my first impressions of the figure. So they're not necessarily reflective of what I think about it ultimately. However, in terms of these figures, my first impressions don't really differ from my final opinions, just letting you know. Rotate 90 degrees, all right. We begin.
But Jobby, the wings, you should reposition the wings.
You're absolutely right, you fucker. I will. As I'm talking to the voices in my head, by the way, chat. Don't take personal offense. whenever I do butt jobbies, that's literally me arguing with myself. So just be patient. I'm mentally ill. There you go. Is it? G-Man says, is this part of that big animal combiner? Indeed it is. The Predacons. Yep, this is part of it. This is gonna turn into an arm. But right now we're turning it into a bird. As indicated by the beautifully sculpted helmet there. Excellent. Alright. There we go. Thank you very much for donating, by the way. Stay tuned. If you want me to respond immediately, that's $5 and above. But I have gotten some pretty big ones recently. I really do appreciate that. Alright. Pop that open. That is just gonna fold into the arm. Pretty self-explanatory. Close that up. Beautiful. I guess for people who miss my narrated transformation sequences, you could get your fix here on this channel. Because narrating sometimes helps me understand it, especially with instructions that could be this intense. But so far, pretty straightforward, right? All right, what are we rotating 90 degrees now? Okay, all right. I got it. And of course, I feel the need to repeat this, but maybe I don't have to. But regardless, feel free to continue chatting away. Of freaking course, ask me anything you'd like. I'll do my best to interact with you. However, seeing as I'm occupied with the figure, if you really need me to see something, you donate, because I'm guaranteed to take a look at it at some point. Or immediately, in the case of $5 and above donations, I take a look at it immediately. So, just letting you know. Just letting you know. But thank you very much for being here regardless. Zambu Paradox says, doesn't Cang Toys have Dinobots as well? Indeed they do, and I did review one of them already. And the second figure of that Dinobot line is coming out soon. Hopefully very soon. I recently got the notification that that I had to pay off the balance, and I already did that. In large part thanks to your donations here. But yes, it was I'm excited. I'm excited for it. Looks great. Looks absolutely fantastic. Did I already frick up? Thank you.
Pizza's tipped $5. Bird Up. The worst show on television.
Bird Up, the worst show on television? Bird Up, the worst show on television? Is that real? I guess I don't want to know. Thank you for donating. Bird Up. It's the kind of bird, no matter if they, you know that you'll be hurt. That's not how the song goes. Anyone know what the frick I'm talking about? Word up. It's the kind of word. Oh, okay. Got it. So we just rotate that. And then release the clasp. Release. Oh, okay. Just spread the back. I freaking hate how tight that is. I'll definitely do more loosening up soon. Ugh.
Okay. Rotate 90 degrees, Sonny. Okay. What?
And here we go. There we go. The instructions strike. The instructions strike hard and fast here. It looks like. Rotate. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I think I got it so far. I think I'm chilling. We're gonna turn the page now. Not bad at all. Absolutely chilling. I'm telling you guys, the figure itself is not the problem here. It really is these stupid instructions sometimes. Although right now it's not too bad. I think I'm following it pretty accurately. But it has been the case for previous Cang Toys figures where they do something without clearly showing it. It's literally like one of those comedy tutorials that you see where it's like how to draw an owl. You draw a circle. Step 2, you draw the rest of the fucking owl. Sometimes the instructions do be like that for Cang Toys. Anyway. We rotate the head. Oh, I see. So the back of the head is actually going to be the lower beak. That's pretty cool. Rotate 90 degrees. Yeah. Rotate 180 degrees. Okay. And then push it down. Pay attention to the clasp.
Matty
and
boy, you
cover.
tipped $5. Joined kinda late, but hope your night has been going well, Jobby. Cracked open a cold Modelo in your honor. Oh yeah,
hell yeah.
I also recently picked up the gold Hygadora. Something to spice up the transforming. This goes well too.
Nice, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, and enjoy your cool ass Modelo. I'm jealous. I didn't stock up on drinks before the stream went up, but you know, I'll save it for later. I have one beer in the fridge. I'll probably drink that later. But enjoy the stream. Thank you very much for donating. Pay attention to the clasp and cover. This is the kind of shit I mean. Like I don't know. Maybe it's just me that finds an issue with how the instructions are presented, because I would have to take some time to articulate more thoroughly why I find so much issue with how Cang Toys structures their instructions. Because like for instance, this step says rotate 80 degrees, and it only shows you the results of this step in the next step. So it's like, why? I don't know. It tells you to do something, and you only get to see the results of it on the next step, and then so on and so on. It feels weird. It just feels a bit weird. So I guess in this case, video instructions would be better. Uh-oh.
Jobby, you hypocrite! You hypocrite! You're not allowed to have nuanced opinions. You should only believe one thing and one thing only! Ah!
Calm down, dude. Calm down, dude. Nope. Did I get it? It says cover the clasp, but what? What are you freaking talking about? Cover the clasp. More like cover my ass, dude. What? What are you? Have you gone crazy? Have you gone insane? What is this? This particular nub at the back of the head is throwing me off real bad. Is that gonna plug into
Dutch
anything?
tipped $5.
Thank you.
Sorry to interrupt your concentration, but what are your
Problem.
thoughts on the fourth party MP44 with the removed electronics?
I haven't played with it personally, so I don't have a full opinion on it. But from what I can tell, they didn't improve the backpack at all, right? So it's just kind of the same figure without electronics. I don't know. No, sorry for the disappointing answer, but I don't have it personally, so I can't really say much about it. But yeah, if they remove the electronics, then there's no reason why it should have a large backpack. But from what I've seen, it still has a large backpack. So yeah, forget about it, as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Pay attention to the clasp and cover it. What clasp are you talking about? And why the frick are you using that word? Who uses the word clasp? Clasp. Oh, clasp your hands if you believe, motherfucker. What the hell am I even looking at anymore, dude? Yeah. Is it the missing part? No, it can't be the missing part. It can't be the missing part. Are you actually fucking with me right now? Is it the missing part? Is this actually where it goes? Are you trolling? Okay, you're probably trolling. God damn it. Not a great time, dude. I'm in the middle of something, fucker. I think again, I think the instructions are overcomplicating it. I think it's as simple as just doing that, and yeah, there. We're gonna move on now. Fucking A. Yeah, it just seems to lock in somehow, and I'm gonna accept it, and that's it. That's the solution. Fuck out of here with your clasp talk. God damn it. Confusing me for no reason again. Sometimes I just gotta not pay attention to the instructions. It's a double-edged sword, though, because if I completely ignore the instructions, I'll miss something. But if I lavishly pay attention to the instructions, like I'm doing right now, I will just get confused. So, what to do? I guess I just have to follow my instinct. Ah, here we go. Yeah. So this part's definitely gonna plug in somehow. Wait a second. Here we go with the clasp talk again. How about I kill you? How about that? How about you clasp these nuts, dude? What are you talking about? Oh. Clasp my ass. Ah! Fuck! I'm gonna lube up more. Chat. Hold on. I'm telling you, this transformation is gonna take an hour or longer. So be prepared for the music to loop. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just playing, dude. Godai the Lesser says, Jobby, I just dropped $70 on a Comic-Con ticket. Valid purchase? I got no idea, but you know what? Have fun. I've never been to Comic-Con before. I hear mixed things. Oh, okay, it's here. I hear mixed things about Comic-Con. I'm sure you'll have fun, though. Talking about conventions, chat. Anyone going to TFCon? Huh? Anybody going to TFCon LA this year, baby? Ha ha ha! Because I definitely want to go. Probably, most likely will go. Because I have to fulfill my promise that I made with Kellen. That we're gonna wear matching tracksuits. Because our Dark of the Moon review got over 100,000 views. So yes, if you go to TFCon LA, you'll get to meet me. You'll get to meet a few other people as well. I'll do a panel. It should be a fun time. Ah, fuck. Okay. Yeah, that can definitely use a lot more lube, but I'm gonna stop it right there before it becomes a loose noodle. But Jesus Christ, it's super tight. It's gonna take a lot to get that to be a loose noodle. Okay, I got it. Here's your freaking clasp. Here's your freaking clasp. There you go. And then this, we'll just plug in, fill in the gap where the robot mode head used to be. I see. Right. Yes. You gonna plug in for me, baby? Kinda doesn't plug in. A little bit annoying. God damn. I'm kind of regretting getting these as they came out because they, if you guys aren't aware, Cang Toys did a second production run of all of these figures with improvements to the feel of each of them. And this is a first release version, so it probably has issues that were fixed with later releases. It's like getting... How should I... What's a good comparison here? It's like getting... Goddamn, what's a good comparison? I think getting like a game at full price, and then it turns out... Yeah, there you go. Getting a game and buying all of its DLC as it comes out, but then later they release like a Game of the Year edition with everything included at a lower price. So it's not quite, you know, not quite one-to-one, but it's something like that, where they release these figures with a bunch of issues out of the box, but then later they release them with improvements. And it's like, oh, why the fuck did I just wait for the later release? Anyway. All right, we're actually making good progress here. Ooh. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing Kremling noises. Okay, yeah, those arms don't plug in the best. They do plug in, but they don't plug in the best. Right. Probably will be fixed when I attach the bird neck here, which it seems like we're gonna do right now. Okay. All right. I see it. Fuck. Yep, these arms don't want to stay. There's probably a trick here. I'm just gonna apply a bit more pressure to everything. There we go. That feels better. All right. Yep. I just had to apply. God damn it. Just had to apply some pressure. And let's get the birdie neck connected here. Not even looking at the instructions at this point, but I will have to in a bit. God damn. Here we go. There we go. Yep. Look at that. Get everything connected. Give it a little push, and hopefully it'll come undone later. Ooh. There we go. We got the bird forming. Looks great. Looking really good so far, chat. But gosh darn. Curse these instructions, god damn it. Okay. What else we got? Rotate 90 degrees. Huh? Jesus Christ, this step is a mess, but I get what they're saying. I already did this part. And then we just do that. Cool. Looking good. Bird up! Can we get a bird up in the chat? Just to confirm that you guys are still there. This is the thing about these transformations. I get real focused in, you know? But I need proof. I need proof that we're still kicking it, huh? How you doing, chat? How you doing? There we go. Yeah, boy. Bird up. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, birdie booty. Oh, funny birdie booty. Okay. Rotate 180. Thank you by the way for all your bird ups. Thank you for all your bird ups. It really is appreciated. Rotate 180 degrees like that, I suppose. Okay. Open it. Open it 90 degrees. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Open at 90 degrees. Open what, you son of a bitch? Open what? This one, what the fuck is that step? This one doesn't even have anything highlighted. It just says open, it says open 90 degrees. Open what 90 degrees? What are you talking about? I'm going to kill you. Open open my fucking butt cheeks, dude. What are you? Oh. God damn it. God damn these instructions. Okay, whatever. I'm sure it won't hurt if I just ignore it for now. Right? It won't be a big deal, right? Please tell me it won't. Please tell me it won't be a big deal if I just ignore it real quick. Push it down. Push it down. What are you talking about? You just tell me to push it down. Okay, yeah, look at this. So, this goes, this is related to what my complaint was at earlier in the stream here. So, earlier I said one of my main complaint about these instructions is that within a step, it tells you to do something. You see, let me find a good example. Here we go. Yeah, rotate 90 degrees. Okay? It tells you to rotate 90 degrees. But you don't get the results of that step until the next step. So it tells you to rotate 90 degrees, but then only when you go to the next step, you see that, oh, they meant to fold up the hand. That's what this means. It means to fold up the hand. They could also just say fold up the hand, but you know, this English is definitely not their first language. However, this is okay because you can clearly see that, oh yeah, sure. They're telling me to fold up the hand. That makes sense. It's clear. You get to here, though. You get to something like this. And it's pointing to that. It just says, rotate 90 degrees. And it's like, okay, because of how the instructions are set up, you don't see the results of that step until the next step, right? Sure, let's look at the next step. The fuck did you do? Where is it? Where is it? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Like, if you're gonna show me, if you're gonna actually show me the next step, show me what. The pictures are not a great angle as well. So you know, I'm just gonna fucking use my intuition. I'm going to become the joke. Okay, actually, the rotate 90 degrees, that one's pretty clear. They're talking about the legs here. But the push it down is what's fucking me up. Push it down. What do you mean? What do you mean push it down? I will push your freaking head into my asshole. Ah! And it's that type of shit too, where they give you all of those freaking steps, right? But I'm pretty sure that the actual process that you're doing is not hard at all. It's just this, and then I think all of that is literally just telling you to do this, and it's like, oh god, there had to be a better way to portray that in the instructions. It's like the figure itself. I'm telling you, the figure itself is not the problem. The figure itself, it's it's pretty self-explanatory. Like just what the frick? Is it just me? Is it just me? Are you reading the instructions backwards? I am not. This is not structured like a manga. And I'm very familiar with how manga is supposed to be read now because of over 1,000 chapters of One Piece. But yeah, it's not reading it backwards for sure. Okay, look at that. See? That's pretty self-explanatory. Come on, dude. There had to be a better... I still don't even know where we're at in the instructions, but who cares at this point? Who cares at this point? Push it down. Push it down. Push what down? Who gives a goddamn diddly? Who gives a goddamn diddly? It don't matter. Dadgummit. Is it just me? Or are things getting a little bit crazy out there? Yeah. Whoop. It's fine. Yeah, I'm already seeing the bird mode come together. And only a little bit of that was because of the instructions. God damn, I'm really not a fan of how these instructions are written and structured. It didn't have to be this complicated. The transformation is not that complicated, dude. Give me a freaking break with that stuff. Oh. Although this part is proving a bit tricky. Okay. Okay, I see. There we go. Oh, I'm getting it now, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Popped off the hinge joints, my bad.
But Jobby, if you followed the instructions, nothing would have...
Who cares? Instructions are leading me too far astray. And now, I'm not... Yeah, every freaking time I look at these instructions, it's talking about some bullshit clasp or whatever. I don't care! Ah! Clasp my asshole! I don't need it anymore. I'm gonna follow the figure. The figure itself is leading me into the correct direction at this point. You see that? Boom. It's coming together, no thanks to these fucking trash instructions. And then I'm looking at them again. Why do I continue to disappoint myself by looking at these instructions? They're not gonna get me to where I need to go. Just do it. Just freaking do it. Oh. There you go. Bird booty. Bird booty is formed. Bird booty is formed. Now I gotta figure out these bird legs, these bird gams. Alright. Damn it. God damn it. Feel like I still need the instructions to guide me generally, but I'm gonna stop relying on them all the time. Quentin Rom says at this point it's more of a suggestion guideline. You're goddamn right. And that's what I'm gonna look at it as. Just a general guideline of where to go. Because yeah, to follow it by the picture, by the letter, not the best way to do it. Pay attention to avoid and cover it. Like, what are you even talking talking about? What are... This is what they mean, by the way.
Pay attention and cover it.
This is what it means. That's it. That's it. That's it. Just
Pay attention and cover it.
just close it. Just close it. That's literally all. The figure is not the problem. My God, the figure's not the problem. This is great so far. The figure is great so far. Instructions are trash. Caw. It's doubly frustrating in my case because a lot of the times when I do my videos, you remember I do videos? I use a lot of the time I use the instructions as a storyboard on how to film my transformation sequences. But in this case, I will not be able to do it because the instructions are not storyboarded properly. They're just not portrayed properly. Then I have to come up with my own process. And that's just that's more work for me. That's okay. All right.
Rotate 60 degrees. Rotate 60 degrees. Rotate. Adjust the angle. What a great piece of advice. Thank you. I will adjust the angle, you fucker. But JOBBY, English is clearly not their primary language. You gotta go easier on them.
Well, learn English if you want to market to the English-speaking market. Ni hao ma, jing chang jing ling. Ni hao ma. Fuck. It's fine. We're okay. Okay. Can't be too mad. Figure is great so far. Yeah, pretty sure I got everything set up properly so far. Yeah. This is very Zoids. This looks like the what does it look like? It looks like a particular Zoids kit. If anybody knows their Zoids history in the chat, leave it now. Engagement bait, please. Please engage, please. Oh, please engage. What Zoid does that look like, chat? Oh. Please engage. Fuck. Larger Zero Jaeger? Maybe. Wait till you transform Thorilla and King Lion. I did transform Thorilla. I did a Just Playing stream on Thorilla a long time ago. And again, it took me I haven't even reviewed it yet, and I did a stream about it a long time ago. And yeah, that transformation was pretty not great either. Or again, the instructions were not great for Thorilla. I don't remember the figure being that bad. Oh, okay. I don't think we have to do anything with the legs. I think that's just it. And these don't plug in? Well, that's a damn shame. Would have wanted them to plug in somehow. They just kind of sit there. Oh, well. Call it articulation, huh? Yeah, look at that. At least we're almost done. Took a little less... took a little less long than I expected. I thought we were going to have to do more with the legs, but I think the legs just stay like that. Oh, man. Looks good. Looking good. No thanks to the freaking instructions. Fuck. Yeah. We're almost there, chat. We're almost almost there. Oh, yes. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, fuck. Huh? Pay attention to the card. Pay attention to the card slot. The card slot? What a crazy way to do. Oh, okay. I think I get it. Card slot. Weird way to describe it, but all right. Yeah, I think again, I think the instructions are overcomplicating things a little bit. All this whole page, it's literally just put the wings on, bro. Just put the fucking wings on. There you go. Just put the wings on. And that's it. Ugh. Like, come on, dude. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta overcomplicate shit by telling me to adjust this, adjust that, clasp this, clasp that, just close the wings. That's all you had to say. That's all you had to say. Just put the wings on. That's it. That's it. And goddamn, this looks good. Holy shit, it's gonna be a bit crazy to stand up though. Definitely would look better on a stand, but holy fuck, this thing looks great. All right. There you go. Yeah, the fact that there's just so many steps for a pretty simple step here. A lot of steps for a simple action. It almost gaslights me into believing that there's more to it, that I'm missing something. But I don't think I'm missing anything, Chad. I think that's it. I think this is completely correct. This is completely correct, and the instructions are gaslighting me. That's what this is. I'm getting freaking gaslighted by an action figure. Or rather, I'm getting gaslit by a stupid set of instructions. Eat my ass. Done. Or we're gonna get into the arm later, but for now, done with the bird. Let me go ahead and stop the transformation music. Hell yeah, we did it. Didn't take as long as I thought it would, but the instructions were as painful as I was fearing they would be. So, yeah, look at it. Look at it. Oh, it do look good. But as you'd expect, just based on the size of the wings, god damn, it's kind of hard to stand up because of the weight.
Game of the worst tip.
Thank you.
$5. Did somebody say Gundam? Wait, no one did. Oh.
Did you?
Yeah, not a bad beast mode at all. I'm surprised how proportionate it looks, and it looks less like a normal bird. I guess it's supposed to be like a phoenix or something. Almost looks like a dinosaur.
Hey, JOBBY, birds are dinosaurs.
Well, then it makes sense. Makes sense why it looks like this. Oh. And yeah, just looking at it on its own terms, if you remove the instructions from the equation, the transformation wasn't hard at all. It was actually fairly simple, this transformation. But those instructions really just made this out to be more complicated than it is. To be fair, there are a few pieces that could plug in a bit better, but I think I could get better at that over time, especially by the time I do a full review of this guy. But man, what a great beast mode. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Dragoon365 says the wings aren't right. Your mother. There you go. Lovely, absolutely lovely. Okay. So now that shit. Lovely ratchet joints here. Now that we got the bird here, actually let me go ahead and adjust the wings here. Let's plug in some weapons. Give that a look. Oh yeah. Can it look all the way up? Oh, indeed it can. Check this out. Okay, so if you did have a strong enough base to display this on, I think it would look great flying. Look at that fucking wingspan. Cool. Can adjust the legs as well. Big old bird feet. Ooh, I see some die-cast metal in here. Ah, see some die-cast metal in there. There you go. God damn. God damn. Insightful commentary, by the way. That's my first impressions of this figure is goddamn. That is looking mighty fine. Mighty fine. Opening mouth. Squawk. Come on. Open your mouth. Oh, come on. Open your mouth. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Open it. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Thank you. There you go. Gotta be careful not to poke my eyes out too. These wings are yeah, they're a bit sharp. Not as razor sharp as they might look, but they're still a bit sharp. Gotta watch my eyes. Watch my eyes. That's a weird sentence. There you go. Wow. How durable is the paint on these things? So far, absolutely no issues. Nothing at all has chipped. Very happy about that. Of course. Yeah. Very durable paint. Very, very durable paint. It's that type of paint that feels like it's not even painted. It's like the... It feels like it's unpainted, but it definitely looks like it's painted. If that makes sense. Even the gold. Even the gold here. I don't think it's gold plastic, but the whatever paint they used, super durable. I was clawing at it, as you could see, and no scratches. Squaw. RKB48.1 says, no aw shit moments in the transformation. No, actually, surprisingly not. Yeah, as sharp as this thing looks, you'd expect me to be fucking shitting myself. But no. There were no significant shit moments during the transformation. Thankfully. Maybe it will happen with the arm mode, which we will definitely get into. But yeah, so far so good. Let me double check my work here. Oh, hold on. A little bit of a correction according to the pictures and the instructions. There you go. That looks a bit better. But I guess you can attach it however you want because it still goes in. There's nothing preventing you from attaching it the... Ow! Fucking foot kicked my titties when I did that. Yeah. Just rotate that. And then tab that in. And that definitely looks a lot cleaner. There you go. Oh, even better. I already liked it when I transformed it wrong, but I like it even better now. Wowee. Wowee. Chibi Pose Library says Razor Claw is the most pointy of the set. Oh, dude, I believe it. I have not played with that one yet. Have I? Did I play with that one? Maybe I did. I don't fucking know. I don't remember. I don't remember if I played with that already. Oh, Jesus. I don't think I did, though. Anyway. I think we got a pretty good look at the bird mode. It's pretty self-explanatory, right? Big fucking hawk. Oh, fantastic. No light up features, but it's not necessary. Let's change the camera real quick. Got a bit of light piping. You can see it right there. Whew. Oh, looking mighty fine. What a mighty, mighty figure. Goddamn big, if you could tell. God damn, that is fantastic. Yeah, I'm liking this thing more and more the more I play with it. But I'm not looking forward to transforming it into ARM mode because I know that the instructions are gonna make it more complicated than it should be. Fuck. Whatever. We won't get into it immediately though. I will double check to see if there were any more donations. Also, I just realized that you can adjust the legs further here by doing that. Plugging it in, and that gives you even more bird leg articulation, which is nice. There you go. I don't even think that's in the instructions, but it looks good. Boom. God damn. So, let me go ahead and see. Guess if I had to find a problem is that, yeah, the tiny bird legs are not the best to stand the figure up on, but this is a figure that is built to fly or to be displayed flying. Oh, hold on. I may have spoke too soon. Oh, wait. Maybe you can stand it up. Just have to balance it properly. Whoa. Man, look at that. I really love that you get a mid-wing hinge joint. So even more articulation. God damn, this thing is magnificent, dude. Magnificent. Magnificent. Mihawk from live action One Piece. Magnificent. There you go. Ooh. Oh, can he do it? Can he stand? Can he stand? He stands, chat. He stands. Whee! He stands. My God. He actually stands. CRISPR103 says, really big hawk too. Banned. Absolutely banned. God damn. God damn. That looks good. And yeah. It doesn't stand. I like how the head posed naturally like that when it fell on the ground. But yeah. It's the only problem. Those bird legs are not strong enough to help it stand up on its own, but yeah. If possible, you would want to display this flying. Although it would have to be a really sturdy stand to do it, because my God, this thing packs quite a bit of heft. A lot of die-cast metal in here. A lot of plastic, and it's big. So if you wanted to display the standing up, you'd have to get a mighty, mighty stand. Because it doesn't really stand up on its own all too well. So far. Maybe I could, after the stream, I could find a way to get it to stand up better. But that is the bird mode, chat. That is the bird mode. So after, we're going to transform it into its combiner form here, which is an arm. And I already predict that the instructions are going to make this more complicated than it has to be. Well, I mean, oh, Jesus, look at that shit. Okay. But before we get into that, chat, let me take a look at more donations, if I may. RKB48.1 says, "Is this dead bird mode?" Yeah, it is. And like I said, when it tipped over, the head rotated like that on its own, so it looked really natural when it fell over. Okay. Okay. Let me take a look, just in case here. So, by the way, to give some context here, I'm taking a look at donations that are under $5. So, thank you very much for waiting. However, if you did want to donate under $5 right now, you won't have to wait that long, because I'm gonna read them right now. It also depends on if I got any. I think the other donations that I got were over or $5 or more, so I really do appreciate that. All right, here we go. Hayden Cag, thank you very much for $1 through the stream elements here. Hey, Jobby, for one thing, my name stands for collecting and games, but I'm going to a toy show this weekend, and I'm excited for that. If I find Studio Series Battle Trap or Legacy Tarn, I'm gonna combust like a Tesla engine. Been looking for them for a while. Good luck with that, and have fun. Toy shows are always fun. And thank you very much. Look at that. All of these $5 or more donations. Really appreciate that. And I've already addressed them because my TTS bot read them out loud. All right, yeah. Look at that. It was only this $1 donation. So, again, if you want me to address your donations right away, $5 or more. And I've already addressed these because my TTS bot read them out loud for me. So, really do appreciate that. All right. And you know what? Before I get right into transforming this guy into an arm, why don't I take a look at the chat for a little bit here? Like a pre-chat sesh before we actually get into our live Q&A portion, because that'll happen after I get this guy into arm mode. So, what are you saying? Slime Knight says the wing hinges are where the part came from. Don't know what you're talking about. Robert Schmurda says, get a load of this jabroni. He low-key looks like a rooster. A cock. Jacquinov, why are you doing that? Jacquinov, you are not one to say the same thing multiple times in a row. I'm a little bit, you make me sad. You don't have to do that, Jacquinov. You don't have to spam. But because I've seen you so much during these streams, I will not kill you. Rexmas128 says, hey, I was busy with something. Did something break during the transformation? It did not. Although there's still the question of this mystery piece here that broke off while I was transforming it into armored mode, which wasn't that much of a transformation. I don't even know if this is from this figure, to be honest with you. Because so far, this has not...
Dynamaster
hasn't affected anything.
Tipped $5.
Thank
hey,
you.
Jobby, just wanted your opinion on something. The upcoming Hangout Toys King Ghidorah
Hell yeah.
1991 looks fire, but
Hell
I'm
yeah.
wondering if I should hold off to see if they release a special color version with beam parts. Thoughts?
Oh man, that is a great question, and what a predicament, because it is completely possible. Yeah, talk about. There you go. Talk about. This is how I felt about these Cang Toys releases. You get the first version of the figure, and then you find later that they release a better version with improvements and added accessories and all of that. Same thing with this Hangout Toys question, man. Do you get the original first run release of this particular figure when there's a possibility of them making an improved version with added accessories in the future? It's a tough one, man. Because if they don't, you're gonna be shut out of luck, because these Hangout Toys Godzilla figures, they sell out quickly. A lot of people want to get them, and they sell out quickly. They go out of print really quickly as well. It's a bit of a toughie. I don't know exactly what you're gonna do. For me, I'm gonna get the figure. I already pre-ordered my copy of the Hangout Toys 1991 Ghidorah. And if they make a special color version or a special edition, whatever, down the line, I'll get that one too. Although not everybody can do that. I am lucky enough to have, people who donate to me. And also, through the Shozy store, which this stream is not sponsored by, but I'm just mentioning it now. Shozy store, I actually have a bit of store credit with them. Thanks to you guys, by the way. I have a code at Shozy store that gives me store credit. But yeah. It's a bit of a tough one. If you want to get both figures, you go for it. If you want to take a gamble and skip out on the first run, you do you. All right. Okay. Farron in the chat says, out of the 3 MMC combiners, which one would you be likely to review first? Bruticus, most likely. Yeah, Bruticus. I could completely contradict that in the future, by the way. Because who knows if I'm going to even review them soon. Might even be Devastator that I review first. But the first one that comes to mind is Bruticus. Okay. We're going to continue. You can save your questions. You can keep your stupid comments in your pocket. That's a Room quote, by the way. One of the best movies ever made. You know, people call it the worst, but I don't know what you're talking about. Cinematic masterpiece. Keep your stupid comments in your pocket until the Q&A portion, which we will do after we get this into ARM mode. However, until then, we're going to go through another potentially mind-numbing set of instructions. I don't expect the actual figure to piss me off, but these instructions are a bit tough to get through. So bear with me here. And while I do that, again, feel free to chat away, leave comments, questions, all that good stuff. However, if you need me to see something, donate, because I do address every single donation that comes my way. $5 and above, and I'll respond to you immediately. But if you donate under $5, you're going to have to wait a little bit. All right. But, you know, you don't have to donate. I really appreciate I really appreciate you just being here. You don't have to donate, but it does help. So, all that being said, with all the shilling out of the way here, we're going to go ahead and pause that music again. Here we go. And then we shall play the music once again. Here we are. Here we are, Chad, once again. Oh, definitely not supposed to happen. Oh, actually, it is supposed to happen. Okay. There's actually little tabs. You could use those as weapons in the robot mode. That was not in the instructions, but now I know. You get feather swords or feather guns, if you want to call them that. Cool. I'm gonna do my best to not necessarily speed run the transformation and my reading of it, but I gotta move on sometimes with these steps. If I don't fully understand it, I just have to have faith that it'll resolve itself. Because, goddamn, these these instructions are a handful. Let me tell you, they are a freaking handful. Okay. Juan Sarmiento in the chat says, I wouldn't have gotten the MP44 KO if I had known they would release... Ow, what the fuck? 5 better versions now? Oh, I didn't know they did that. I did not pay attention to any MP44 KOs. I only saw the listings. That's how I'm vaguely familiar with them, but I never got them myself. Okay. Pull out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The instructions are killing me again. Oh fuck! The instructions are killing me again. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess this is justified parts for me because these are gonna go on the back of the full combined form. That makes sense. So we remove them for the R mode here. I think someone asked that earlier in the chat. I didn't answer you, but I will now. Yes, these wings are gonna be the wings for the full combined form. It makes sense. They're big enough. Oh, Jesus. All of a sudden, it's hard to pull these out. Oh, that's what she said? No. That doesn't... Wait a minute. I didn't mean that. Cut that out. Cut that out. That's not what she said. That's what I said too. That's what I said to her. Don't cut that out. Cut that out. Cut that out. Don't clip that. Okay. Rotate. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Rotate 270 degrees. Shut the fuck up. Why are you bringing those fucking numbers? Shut up, dude. Rotate 270 degrees. My ass. Eat my ass. Retro PR WIH says woohoo. Having the fucking greatest time of your life, dude. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Matter Reslux says I literally can't do anything that involves some kind of transform without hearing this music in my head now. My partner and I have literally hummed it out while working on a piece before. I am sorry to hear that. Or, you know, if it's a good thing, then I take full responsibility. Oh yeah. You know, it is something too that this is not my song. This is a completely royalty-free track. But I guess I've used it in my videos so much that people can't help but think about my videos, and I don't know how to feel that I've somewhat claimed a piece of royalty-free music. To the extent that if I'm watching a video and this song comes up, I will definitely see comments saying like, is that a JOBBY reference? And it's like, nah, dude, it's just a royalty-free track. People are allowed to use this song. It's not mine. Oh yo. Oh. Pay attention. Pay attention to the clasp and cover it. I am so tired of the word clasp. Why did it have to be clasps? Clasps. Clasps. Oh. So, what? Ooh, okay. Hold on. So this, the little tab at the back of the robot mode head is actually going to plug into that little slot in the chest. I'm just trying to position it properly so that I can actually do that. Interesting. There you go. It doesn't look like much now, but it will turn into a big robot mode arm before our very eyes, I'm sure. So far, so good, though. I'm just doing my best not to get super distracted by the instructions' ridiculous portrayal of these steps. I'm just breezing through it and using my intuition as we go along. I think that's the best way. That's the best way to handle this before I completely become the Joker. There you go. Okay. I don't need to think too much about it. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. Just these fucking arrows, man. These arrows are a bit misleading. It says cover it. Like, oh, do I have to rotate? Oh wait, no. It's just that fucking step literally just means there. That's it. That's it. There's gotta be a better way to portray it. Who cares? Oh. Pay attention to the clasp and cover it. Pay attention to the clasp. Reximus128 says, you know, I still remember that guy who did that one video that was made for one with Jobby style of video. Anyone else saw that? Oh, big shout out to Ben Farrell. I still don't know how to pronounce his last name, but what a talent, man. That video was great. It was literally like a Lost Jobby episode. He nailed my style. Yeah, Ben Farrell. Ben Farrell. He pops up on this in chat from time to time. I don't think he's here tonight, but big shout out to him. What a great video he made. Rotate 90 degrees, thank you. And the Traverse says, not usually. He usually gets into the zone while transforming, especially when the transformation is complex and complicated. You know. You already know. Should I have said that earlier? I think I might have said that earlier, but just to repeat myself, apologies in advance if I'm a bit quiet during these transformation segments, because yes, I do get into the zone sometimes, and I do have to pay attention before I break anything. But again, I'm looking at the chat occasionally, right? I'm looking at it occasionally. So keep on chatting and keep on asking me anything if you'd like. I'll do my best to look at them. But again, you can donate as well to guarantee that I see it. If you need me to see something, that is. If you don't, it's completely fine. You don't have to donate. What? Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, you son of a gun. Instructions got me all fricked up now. Okay. No, I got it. Before I lose my marbles. God damn. These instructions can absolutely put it in my ass. Absolutely put it in my ass. Put it in.
The Uncle Show tipped $10. Hey Jobby,
Thank you.
Just wanna say love your videos.
Thank you.
I've been doing Transformers reviews and other toys. Any tips
Hey.
for things like posture so I don't wreck my back while recording? Especially cause I got Devil Savior on the way.
I'm definitely the last person to ask about posture. Just look at my fucking goblin stance right now. But yes, if you can manage it, you should set up your space so that you don't have to strain your back so much. I'm just doing this because I need a better look, but technically I don't have to do that. I can straighten out, and I have a really great chair that you know, covers my whole back. Not sponsored, but they did sponsor my last video, Flexi Spot. Oh, what a great chair. What a great chair. Relaxing goon sesh. Absolutely. But yeah, it is important though, especially if you're gonna work for long hours, like I do. Good luck, man. Good luck with your channel. Ow, what the fuck? I think something got in my eye. Are my eyes going red? What the fuck? To be fair, I gotta freaking vacuum this table. Or maybe it was a piece of LA Fire ash that went in my eye. Jesus. That's not even a joke sometimes. Like, I'm close enough to the fires that, the sky, or the sky was ashy for a bit. It slowed down now, but when it was first starting, holy fuck, I did get some ash in my eye at some point. Sucked. Anyway, I'm okay. Don't worry about me. I will not be borning anytime soon. Unfortunately for you. What? Excuse me? What? Oh, no. Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, okay. Again, I got distracted by the instructions again. It has to stop happening, man. They keep telling me to do shit. They keep telling me to do shit that I don't really have to do. Like, come on, man. Give me a freaking break. Oh my good lord. Yeah, literally, it's just literally. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Ah! This fucking paper, man. And it keeps telling me to cover clasps, and I can't. I can't deal, dude. Stop telling me to cover these fucking clasps. Clasps. Fuck. Fuck. God, that holy moly. Oh shit. What now? What now? Juan Sarmiento says, we've been sold a lie. Gaming chairs are not ergonomic.
Swivel
A
here.
small pillow will not make your back align properly. I don't know about that, but this is definitely not a gaming chair. This is definitely not a gaming chair, chat. Does this look like it has LEDs built in it? Does it look like a car seat? This is an honest to God office chair. Get out of here with that. Rotate 270 degree. Rotate 420 degrees. Like I'm supposed to know what the fuck that is, dude. Stop telling me to do that shit. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, oh. Oh, yo. Rotate 90 degrees. Rotate 90 degrees. Rotate 120 degrees. Rotate 270 degrees. Rotate 100. Rotate. Rotation here. Rotation here. Rotation here. Fuck off. Rotate my anus. Rotation here. There you go. I just these freaking instructions just love to overcomplicate shit. Rotate 270 degrees plus 10 degrees plus 90 degrees plus 80 degrees plus 60 degrees. Just stop. Just stop. Don't have to do that shit. Rotate 520 degrees. Rotate. I don't even know if you guys know what I'm talking about anymore, but that's how a lot of these instructions are written.
Last bit of money I sent tonight.
Hell yeah.
I'm getting the full Devil Savior Troublemaker set cause they're up on Showz store again for a future video and cause I want him.
Nice.
Have you ever thought about finishing the set?
Good luck. Good luck. I won't be joining you for a while. The Devil Savior combiner team at this point, it can fuck off. Both Split and Smash were a little too much for me, as you could tell in the videos that I did for them. I mean, if you haven't seen the Split review by now, I don't know what to tell you, but it wasn't a great time. Never say never though, haha, because I have all of them. I have all of the Devil Savior figures, but I'm not gonna prioritize them anytime soon because I'm just getting back to it. I don't want to demotivate myself and stop again. Oh god, because each of those videos is gonna take like 2 weeks to make. Fuck out of here, Devil Savior. Why do you have to be so constipated? Why do you have to make things so complicated? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What am I saying anymore? Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. Oh! Oh, I see. Alright. It's a rare case where the instructions help me out a little bit. So, this is gonna... Oh, shit. This is gonna connect the arms. Here. Thank you. Alright, I get it. There we go. And then this little boyoyoing here plugs into bird feet. This plugs into that. Okay. Okay, it's solidifying. It's solidifying. Thank you very much, by the way, for donating. I will read it soon. Okay, this arm transformation is actually not that bad. As I expected it would be, the instructions, as always, are just overcomplicating it. But the actual transformation is not that bad. It's super understandable, actually. Very intuitive. Okay. There we go. And it feels like I... Oh! What? What the hell? Another piece fell off. This looks like some type of screw cap, though. Ah, whatever. Put that off. Put that off to the side. That's weird. There you go. There you go. Looking... Well, I can't really say looking good. It doesn't look like much of anything yet. But we'll get there. We'll get there, chat. Wow. Oh! These side skirts just plug into the robot mode thighs? Makes sense. Didn't even get to that part in the instructions yet, but who cares? Just plug that in right away.
Pay attention to the clasp and cover it. Pay attention to the clasp and cover. Pay attention to the clasp and.
I'm so done. So done with that. So done with this particular sentence here.
Pay attention to the clasp and cover it.
Like that freaking means anything, you ching. I'll stop. I won't be mean. I won't be mean to the ching.
Pay attention to the clasp and cover it. Pay attention to the clasp and cover it. Rotate 30 degree. Rotate 27 degree. Rotate 45 degree.
Alright. Ace Red Fox says, do you have to have PayPal to donate? I believe you do if you donate through the link in the description. I don't think that's the case if you donate through, No, actually... No, I think, yeah. I think you... I don't think you need a PayPal, actually. You could use your card. Yeah. No, I don't think a PayPal is required. I just got confused because if you donate through the link in the description, it goes through to my PayPal. And sorry, I had the chat covered for a bit. Yeah. Clasping here, exactly.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Stay tuned. Yeah, just solidifying everything here before I move on to the next step. Because why not? Alright. Parts forming. Bringing in the hand. That's fine. It's not the worst parts forming ever. Pretty standard for a combiner. And that simply will... Give it a second. It's just as simple as lining it up and sliding it in. Really solid. There you go. Okay. This is not bad at all, chat. This transformation. Yeah. It was, again, a case of the instructions making it way more complicated than it had to be. But yeah, the transformation itself was not complicated at all. Yeah, with that in mind, when I do my full review for this guy, I will have to come up with a different process that's something that's different from the instructions. Alright, this is gonna need a bit of my body weight here. My arm strength. There you go. Elbow joint. Turn this around. There we go, chat. Whew! We dids it. We dids it! And it was less complex than I thought it would be. And then, of course, we have the arm socket here, the shoulder socket. Ah, Jesus. You need some kind of tool to get it out there, so... You know, for the sake of completion, might as well. Let me grab... a large screwdriver. That should do the trick. That's how tight the shoulder joint is. There we go. My Optimus Prime screwdriver. You could call it Spider-Man as well, I guess, but Optimus Prime. Fuck. Jesus. Again, gonna need my body weight. Fuck. Maybe a flathead would be better here. Yeah, flathead would be better here. But this is all I got. Shiza. Ugh. The hell? Why don't I have a flathead screwdriver? Okay, maybe I gotta disregard that shoulder joint for now. God damn it. Oh, thank you.
J-Rex still tipped $5. Hey Jobby, hope you are having a fun hand job tonight. Random question, what are your thoughts on King of the Hill and its upcoming revival?
Thank you very much. That's actually a pretty good gag to end this on, so I'm gonna steal that from you. But King of the Hill, I watched a few episodes growing up, but maybe I was too young for it, so I didn't really, I wasn't a big fan, but I remember enjoying it when I watched it. It's one of those shows that's always been on my rewatch list. So because maybe I would enjoy it more now that I'm a big boy. As for the revival, well, it's cool, but again, I wasn't a big King of the Hill fan regardless, so yeah, that's it. Just kind of like, cool. Cool for King of the Hill fans. But yeah, I do want to rewatch it at some point. Okay, chat. I'm gonna say fuck this, because this is super tight, and nothing I'm doing is getting it out there. I'm gonna need a flathead screwdriver to pry it out there, and I'm already doing a little bit of damage here, so I'm gonna stop. Yeah. Just imagine that's popped out. We have an arm. We have an arm. Okay. Pretty self-explanatory, and again, was less complicated than I thought it would be. Really was just those instructions overcomplicating the frick out of this transformation, but yeah, the actual process, not bad at all. And these parts, they don't go anywhere in the arm mode quite yet, because that will be for the fully combined form. But you could already get an idea of how big this frick is gonna be. Got a elbow bend, not a double elbow joint. Got a bicep swivel, tight old wrist swivel, and individually articulated fingers. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, this figure overall, since we already got through all three modes of it, I think this one has. I gotta think about think about it before saying it, but it feels as if this one was the most not complicated Cang Toys out of all of the ones that I've taken a look at this point. And for some reason, I had the worst time with the instructions. It was the least complicated, but the instructions were the worst. So I don't know what to think about that. My thoughts will be fleshed out by the time I do a full review. These are just my first impressions here. What I'm trying to say is, I really like it. It's another winner for the Cang Toys line. Every mode looks great. Shows a lot of promise for the fully combined form. Didn't have any major issues with the feel of the figure. Everything felt nice, although there were those little bits and pieces falling out, which I don't know what the hell that's about, but so far it seems like it's nothing major. Nothing much was lost. there are a few joint tolerances that I have an issue with, such as this shoulder joint. I understand that it should be tight because it's going to be a full combiner, but there should have been an easier way to get it out there without the use of tools. And then yeah, this is not the figure's fault, but I kind of scuffed it by putting the screwdriver in there. That's a little bit annoying because yeah, just there should be a better way to get this joint out of here. You can't really pull on it because it's so damn tight. So you need a certain tool to get that out. And I wish they would have engineered a way to make it so that you don't need a tool. But whatever. Yeah. Can't really complain about it. It's another winner. It is another winner. Winner chicken dinner. Right? Also, wish these would have plugged in. These are just here. Ball joints out and all. Does not plug in. I guess you could call that articulation though. Whatever. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Figure itself is great. The instructions can go to hell. Alright. Thought that being said, chat, I think it's a great time to get right into our hangout portion. We are about to hit 3 hours. Perhaps we'll go for 4 hours tonight. How does that sound? Maybe that's too long. God damn, I need a haircut. It's been a while since I've gone live without styling my hair, but yeah, my hair's just, it's too long to be styled. But I don't know, I kind of dig into the weird bowl cut look. I swear to God, it's not a bowl cut, but it just grew out that way. And if I let it grow out even more, I could probably get my emo hair back that I had back in high school. But I don't know. Maybe my age won't allow it. Getting up there. I'm surprised that I haven't gone... surprised that I haven't fell into the depths of male pattern baldness yet. Hopefully I didn't just jinx myself right now, but I still got my hair. Anyway. This was the figure, chat. So before I formally open up the chat to the live Q&A, let me go ahead and take a look at some donations. And because we're officially in our hangout portion of the stream, if you donate, you won't have to really wait at all for me to read it out loud, because now that I don't have the figure to distract me from the chat, I can read donations as they come in. So if you want to, now would be a good time. But with all that being said, let me go ahead and check out any under $5 donations that I may have missed. And then we will officially get into our live Q&A. All right. Excellent. Excellent time. Okay, I already read that one. Here we go. The Uncle Show with $3 through the stream elements. Thank you so much. This morning I got ash in my eye because I'm in Ventura County, so I know your pain. Sky was like I was in Breaking Bad, Mexico. For real. Yeah, dude. It's actually a real problem. And God damn it. God damn it, nature. Anno Hitori with $1 through the stream elements. Take what I'm about to say serious. My man. You make such good sex noises. And I consider you a professional voice actor. So hear me out. You should audition for those types of animations. Just saying. You got the touch and the power. It depends on how much they pay me, I guess. I wouldn't be opposed. Austin D with $1 through the stream elements. Pay attention to the clasp and cover it. Thank you very much. You just triggered my fight or flight response. And I choose fight. Bitch. Alright. So again, if you want to donate, now's a good time because I will read them as they come along. But with all of the figures modes covered, all the donations read, live Q&A chat. Maybe not for 4 hours. Maybe 3 hours and 30 minutes. That sounds like a good amount of time. So yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. Like I said earlier in the stream, because we're in our hangout portion now, I'm gonna go to my fridge. I'm gonna go to my fridge. Hell yes! That's the last beer in my fridge. I gotta stock up. Stock up on Friday. All right. Yeah. Farron in the chat says, "Have you heard the unfortunate news of Transart shutting down? I heard some rumblings of it, and I hoped that it wouldn't be true, but I guess it is. That is super unfortunate. They had a depth charge in the works, and I guess they're never gonna produce it because they're closed down. That fucking sucks, man. I will drink to them. I will drink to Transart. They had a good run, and I'm sorry that my reviews didn't reach enough people to sell enough copies. I guess that's why they're shutting down. But cheers. Cheers. All right. Live Q&A time, chat. I'm going to start a timer at some point, but for now, free for all. Free for all, chat. Ask me anything, and I will do my best to interact with you guys. But again, if you need me to see something, donate. Although a few people donated real big tonight, so I'm not super in need of more donations. But again, I'm never in need of donations, but they're always appreciated. Really, really helps a lot. RKB48.1 says, "Didn't you review Transart Dinobot 2?" Yeah, that's why that's one of the reasons why I'm so disappointed, because every figure that I reviewed from them has been very good. I've liked all of them so far. And I guess their final one is gonna be Silverbolt. Super unfortunate, man. Yeah, one of the videos that I did was one of my favorite videos that I made was a Transart video, and that's the Transmetal Megatron with David K in there. I love that video, man. I love how it came up. Stop motion was fun, and David's line reads were hilarious. And yeah, it's unfortunate that that toy company is shutting down. Swivel here. Thank you very much for subscribing, and please consider subscribing if you haven't. Hell yeah. All right. Huh? Neki-chan in the chat? Am I reading that correctly? Neki-chan. You got a Rei Ayanami plush logo, and your name is in Japanese, but I'm pretty sure I'm reading that correctly. Neki-chan. Any recommended Megatron toys from Dark of the Moon? I really like his design when I was a kid. Oh, yeah, dude. There's Unique Toys Desperado. Check out my review, by the way. Unique Toys Desperado. Why don't you come to your senses? And there's also the New Age Duel, which I haven't reviewed yet. I want to. I did a stream about it on this channel, but the transformation was kind of ass. It wasn't hard, it was just long. Both in terms of how long it takes and in terms of length. It gets... it unfurls really fucking long when you transform it. Shout out to anybody who saw that stream, but I like Dark of the Moon Megatron as well. That design is pretty peak. Alright. Rexmas128 says, wait, why is Transart shutting down? I don't know a lot of details, but I heard that it's because a lot of their figures weren't selling. But if that's the case, that sucks. It sucks regardless of the reason. Farron in the chat says, sentenced to 10 plus years of no MP Death Charge or Rampage. God damn it. Those are two Beast Wars characters that I would love to have figures of. Rampage and Depth Charge. However, I think another company is making Rampage. But man, Transart Depth Charge would have gone so freaking hard. I would have gone so freaking hard for it, but it sucks that it's not happening. Tank942 says, I think they're just giving up Beast Wars and not shutting down, but I could be wrong. It's still unfortunate if that's the case, but it's better better that they don't completely shut down and just stop doing Beast Wars. But man, they were doing so well with Beast Wars. I would have loved to see more stuff from them. All right. Kodu says, do you know about ERB? They did an Godzilla vs. Kong ep, which I thought was hilarious. Are you talking about epic rap battles of history? Are they still... I didn't even know that still existed. That's awesome. I used to watch epic rap battles of history when I was in middle school. It's pretty cool that they're still going. 80 in the drawer says, hi Jolly, I just want to tell you I have a new room and I took down my entire art wall, so now I have a new blue room and it's similar to your old room, but it's blue. Oh yeah. Good for you, man. William Carroll says, hey Jobby, I got a question. What is the Gundam you have review? Because I'm trying to get into building Gundams and I don't know what is a good set to start. Master Grade Zeta Gundam 2.0. I don't know if that would be a good starter because it's kind of complicated, but it is the best Gunpla that I've played with. Yeah, it's pretty good. One that I recommend everybody start with. Maybe there's better beginner Gunpla out there nowadays, but the one that I usually tell people to start with is the high grade Gundam RX-78-2 Revive. High grade Gundam Revive. It's a simple build, very little stickers. The posability is fantastic. I even did a review on it on my main channel. Check it out. Long ass time ago, so it's an old video, kind of cringe, but go check it out if you want more details. High grade Gundam Revive. And it's cheap. Well, I don't know if it's still cheap now, but it was cheap for a very long time. $10 last time I checked, so yeah. And Jacques Kinov in the chat is suggesting entry grades, which is I mean, for me, because I don't regularly build model kits anymore, but entry grade is kind of a new thing for me. I never built an entry grade before, but if that works, then I would recommend that. All right. Anonymous Goomba says Gundam Ghost lurking right now. He's always here, and he's anticipating the my next review, which is a Gundam review, by the way. You can see the box. I'm trying to point to it. There you go. You can see the box of my next review in the background. There you go. Maelstrom's in the chat says, may I ask why you move your place so many times? I didn't. It might seem like it, but I didn't. So, I have lived over the course of 10 years, because that's how long I've been on YouTube, believe it or not. 10 years, right? I have moved houses or moved living spaces. Oh, I guess it is a lot, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess. Over the course of 10 years. 1, 2, 4 times. There's that fucking number again. 4 times. Although there's a particular property that I stayed in for 7 years, so it felt like it wasn't a lot. But yeah, four moves in 10 years. That's kind of a lot. But at the same time, not that much. Although in terms of my setup, I've moved quite a bit because in the property that I was in before this new property, I had, I want to say, 3 different setups in that one property. So it felt like I moved several times, but I only moved setups. I was in the same property, but I just moved the setup. And that just happens because of people moving out of the house, people moving into the house, certain things going on behind the scenes, house buying stuff. There's a lot of factors. There's a lot of factors that I'm not going to get too into because it's kind of boring. But yeah, it happens. It just happens. If I can do it, I'll do it. Although I will say for this new property, I'm not going to move for a very long time. So get used to it. Lindekin says, did you see the Studio Series Night Optimus Prime? I didn't, and I doubt that it'll be any better than Unique Toys Challenger, so get that shit out of my face. Farron says, first Gundam was the high-grade Live Lance. Would say any of the work from home? Which from Mercury high grades are better for starters. Okay. Mind Turtle the Brave says, can we get much higher? The One Piece! One Piece is so good. I don't know what the hell it is about One Piece. Maybe it is the length of it, but to
Magnus Label chipped $5. Hi Jobby, it's great to see you playing with Cang Toys Firmament, aka Dive Bomb. Be sure to check out my pics of Firmament posted under your Twitter post of this live stream announcement, and have a good night.
Really appreciate that, but here's a bit of unfortunate news for anybody who tries to interact with me on Twitter nowadays. I mentioned it earlier, but I guess now's a good time as any to bring it up again. Recently, I have been actively removing social media consumption from my life because scrolling through my feed was getting so annoying. It was almost as annoying as these instructions that we had to deal with tonight. So I've been getting rid of it. I haven't scrolled. Sometimes I catch myself scrolling here and there, but I've been pretty good about it most of the time. I've replaced my social media consumption with manga reading, and the manga in question is One Piece. So I've replaced scrolling through Twitter with One Piece. And that's why I haven't been responding to any tweets at all. I didn't really do that in general, but now I'm really not going to do it. So if you really want me to see something on Twitter, use my hashtag, because this is the only time that I will take a look at my social media posts during my Failbox stream. So if, for example, if you have a piece of fan art, you better use that fucking hashtag, because I'm not gonna be hanging out on Twitter anymore. Use that hashtag so that I see it when I have to look at Twitter for my stream. Yeah, because scrolling through it, hanging out, it's not a good hangout spot anymore, in my opinion. Twitter has not great. So I guess long story short, if you want me to see something, if you want me to see those pics, use that hashtag. Use that hashtag. Then I'll see it. But don't tell me to check my Twitter outside of my Failbox streams. So there you go. There you go. 24 Godzilla 11 says, third-party toys or officially licensed toys, what do you like more? Third-party. Third-party figures I like more. There have been way more third-party figures that I enjoy more than official figures. That's just the truth. However, when official figures are good, they can be really good. And actually, one of the reviews that I want to do next month is this guy in the background here. I did a stream about it already last week, but what a goddamn surprise. And am I to believe that a lot of people didn't like this guy? Maybe I'm the fucking odd one out, because I actually really like this. Takara cooked with this figure. So yeah, sometimes official figures can reach the heights that third-party figures do, but in general, I prefer third-party. No one says it's a good mindset, but I follow way too many artists there. That's fair. That's fair. But I guess my rationale is that I'd rather not be exposed to fucking bullshit. I guess what I'm trying to say is that the artists that I follow on Twitter, I'll take a look at their stuff elsewhere. Not on Twitter, though. Again, the Traver says, Twitter's never been good in my eye. I had an account years ago, barely used it, and eventually deleted it. I only signed on to be up to date with Death Battle. That's fair. And yeah, if you follow me on Twitter, thank you very much, but that's really all I'm going to do going forward, is just updating updates about my content, essentially, on my YouTube. That's all I'm really going to do. Or updates on my merch if I release any new ones. Hint, hint, wink, wink. And I guess when I eventually get back to it, I can post drawings on Twitter. But Twitter, again, it's not just a toxic hellhole, but it's also not the best website for artists. You know, not even mentioning all the bullshit AI stuff that goes on there on a daily basis, but just how the website has been structured for a very long time. It doesn't have the best gallery feature. I mean, it's even become a meme that you go to an artist's page that you enjoy, but then you check their media tab and it's all memes, it's all reaction GIFs. It's like, yeah, the website is not catered to artists in any sort of way, and that's not even talking about the AI stuff. So, yeah, there should be a better website for artists out there that's not DeviantArt, I suppose. Because DeviantArt still has a pretty good gallery feature, but DeviantArt has its own issues that I won't get into. No one says you get a-holes accusing innocent artists of using AI too, which fucking sucks. That is definitely an issue there. The AI problem got so bad on Twitter that actual artists were catching strays from people hunting for AI artwork to shit on. And it's all bad. It's all bad. Like not just Twitter in general, but like discourse. I'm done consuming the discourse about anything, really. It doesn't. I would rather be out of the loop than have to look at everyone's bullshit takes. It's like I don't need that many voices in my brain. I've already got too many voices in my brain. All right, I don't need more. Especially with people who are clearly mentally unwell, more so than me. So I don't need that. Vinsomnia says, yeah, when I used to post my art there, I made sure not to post reaction images just to keep my media page clean. And that's unfortunate because Twitter is supposed to be, you're supposed to be able to express yourself freely, right? But if you're an artist and you want your media tab to be as clear as possible, you gotta kind of become a robot, basically. You gotta not post anything besides artwork to keep your media tab free. And you know, I guess some people actually do that. So whatever works for whoever, you know, it just doesn't work for me. I do not like Twitter. I've never really liked Twitter, but I was addicted to it. You know, first step is to admit you have a problem, right? And yeah, social media consumption was definitely on the verge of being an addiction, or maybe it was a full-fledged addiction. You know, I spent so much time just scrolling through bullshit, and I didn't even necessarily enjoy the bullshit that I was scrolling through, but I couldn't stop. I don't know what the fuck was up with that, but at some point I had to cut myself off. So thank God for One Piece is all I'm saying. One Piece saved me, because I'd rather be scrolling through 1,000 chapters of manga rather than 1,000 tweets of bullshit. Jacques Kinov says Jobby just wants his peace, he deserves it. I really appreciate that, man. And yeah, that's literally it. I've said this line many times already, but I'll say it again. This is as political as I'm willing to get. My politics are leave me alone. That's it. Noah says Google Plus was better for artists, and the site's been gone for nearly 6 years. Yeah, what a failed experiment that was. You remember the time when Google required you have a Google Plus account to have a YouTube account? That was fucking weird. They tried to force us to use a social media site that no one used, and you know, whatever. I saw that come into existence and then die immediately after. That was a strange time in the internet. Ano Hitori says facts. Fuck yeah. No one says base Jobby for president 2027. That's correct. And you know what? Let me expand that sentence, right? It's leave me alone, but in exchange I'll leave you alone. That's right? That's really what it's all about. Okay. All right. I think I am going to start a timer now, champ. How does 30 more minutes sound? Okay. Perhaps we can go on for longer than 30 minutes, but I'm just going to start it off as a general guideline of how long I want the stream to be. So, 30 minutes starting now. There we go. So we're going to continue hanging out. Last minute comments and questions, but not really last minute because 30 minutes is a long time already. Tanuki Raccoon says, I've never had a social site like that get pulled out from under my feet like that, but I was happy I didn't put a lot into Google+. Yeah, same. Kenneth Travers says, you don't bother me, I don't bother you. That's also my mentality. Based. Exactly right. Don't bother me and I won't bother you. Those are my politics. RKB48.1 says, will there be a Failbox stream coming up soon, Jobby? I want to do a Failbox next Friday, which would be nice because it's exactly at the end of the month. Friday, the 31st of January. That would be a good time to do the Failbox. I've got plenty of stuff in the storage that came in. Pretty excited to open them up. And if you want to participate in the stream, use hashtag JobbyFailbox on Twitter. Unfortunately. Sorry for forcing you to get a Twitter account if you don't have one, but if you want to participate in the Failbox, use that hashtag on Twitter. And, you know, you don't have to use it on a daily basis just for these streams, right? Oh,
Anonymous tipped $5.
thank you.
Besides figures, what other things do you collect?
My Fapkins and my trash can. Wait, what? Who said that? Cut that out. No, really the only thing that I collect are action figures. I kind of had a book collection at some point, a comic book collection, but it's not that big. It's a few graphic novels that we have displayed in the living room. It's not bad, but I haven't added to my collection. Video games, I guess that counts. No, the thing that I collect is action figures. That's basically it. I wouldn't count anything else. There you go. Thanks for the question. Thanks for the donation. Farron says, are you thinking of getting back into JoJo and reading parts 7 and 8 after One Peak? It's on my list. I was in the middle of part 5. Or maybe less than the middle, but I want to finish the anime at least. And then, if I want, I'll read part 7 and 8 as well. But yeah. I'm definitely considering it. Farron says, PK the world, Bruticus's peak is all I have to say. Fuck yeah, agree. Koa Do says, do your family celebrate Lunar New Year over there? Yeah, in a way. Like, I do get the red envelopes from my grandma. Yeah, I guess we do. You know, when my grandpa was around, you can see him right there flipping you off. My grandpa flips us off eternally, God rest his soul. But the Lunar New Year, he would take us out to Chinese restaurants, and then yeah, I would get the red envelope from my grandma because my grandpa was at least part Chinese. Maelstrom says, I remember your shirt, Megatron for president. That's your politics. Yeah, correct. I don't have that shirt anymore. Even if I did, I wouldn't be able to fit in it, but goddamn, I wore that shirt out. It was my favorite shirt. Got it from Hot Topic a long time ago. Hot Topic's still around, right? Probably don't have cool shirts like that anymore, but oh well. Quentin Rom says, Jobby, your most expensive toy in your collection would be your house. Fair enough. Fair enough. Jacques Kinov says, hey Jobby, do you watch some One Piece episodes for some moments? Battle/sad scenes? Yeah. As I was reading it, I would look up some big moments to because I was curious. And yeah, man, the anime has a lot of problems. I'm not a big fan of it, but there is a lot to love about it. The voice actors are great. The music is great. And especially during these recent seasons, the animation has been pretty top-notch. But it's always the pacing. The pacing is always ass for the anime of One Piece. So if you're going to get into One Piece, I highly recommend you read it because what the anime does is super annoying, where they'll adapt one chapter to one episode. Which is why the chapter count and episode count are so close. Because Toei Animation insists on adapting one chapter to one episode of anime. Which means if a chapter doesn't have enough content to fill up 20 minutes, the anime will just add random bullshit. Or the worst thing that they do in the anime is just pad shit out. Shit takes so long to get moving. Shots linger for way too long. Characters talk slowly. Characters react slowly. Or sometimes there's an extended scene that wasn't even in the manga, just to fill it out, just so that they can have one episode to one chapter. And it's fucking annoying. It's fucking annoying. A better anime adaptation would condense some of these chapters into into one episode, like 2 chapters in one episode. You could totally do for some of them. But I will say, on rare occasion, the anime is very good. Some of the big moments were done really well. The Robin's "I Wanna Live," voice acting again, fantastic. The funeral of the Going Merry, spoilers, but if you're not gonna watch One Piece, you don't care. And then, especially in this Wano arc, there's a lot of great moments in there. Episode 1015, holy fuck, I can't believe I'm saying that. Episode 1015 is actually one of the best animated things that I've seen in a while. And it's the only example of the anime being better than the manga. And also One Piece fan letter was fantastic as well. Same director. Megumi Ishitani is definitely a name to look out for, because holy fuck, she can direct an anime episode. Holy shit. But yeah, in general, I don't watch the anime of One Piece. But there are bits and pieces here and there that are worth watching. PK the World said, "Oh my god, that's why I can't stand the anime, but I can enjoy the shit out of the manga. Oh my god, my third eye has been opened at last." Yeah, dude. Here's a very specific example, right? So, or maybe not super specific, but it happens a few times in the manga. Sometimes in the manga, let's say, for example, after a big arc, the Straw Hats will look at their bounties. And in the manga, they will show each bounty, right? They will show each bounty on, one panel, one bounty. And you can take a look at that. You can process that information when you read it in like 5 minutes. Or maybe even less, 3 minutes. Take a look at all their bounties. Fuck yeah, dude. In the anime, each of those bounties gets some sort of musical cue, a build-up, bounty on screen, and the bounty will be on screen for like a full 10 seconds. And then a reaction, or rather, a reaction to the bounty. All the characters' reactions to the bounty, one character at a time. That's just how the anime is paced. It's super fucking annoying. Or another example would be in the manga, you have those reaction shots of characters. The typical anime type reaction shot where it's like all the characters' faces reacting to a certain event. In the manga, they're on the page. You can process it as fast as you can. In the anime, shot of one character's face, hold for 10 seconds. Shot of another character's face, hold for 10 seconds. Shot of another character's face, hold for 20 seconds sometimes. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy how padded the anime is. So I do not recommend watching the anime front to back. But if you're gonna get into One Piece, read the manga, and then look up certain moments that you want to see animated. That's about it. Definitely do that, because the voice actors, again, they're fantastic, and I can't imagine anybody else doing those voices. So, fuck. Maelstrom says, when's the last time you went to Thailand? 8 years ago, I believe. Long time ago, the last time I went to Thailand. But man, I love going to Thailand. Miss my family as well. My family's great. Yeah. I would love to go there at some point again. I don't know if anytime soon, but definitely would love to go again. I'll let you guys know if I'm there again in Thailand. Vexanot says Jobby should make his next video in that style. That could be a funny video to do just for fun. Like, it wouldn't even be a toy review or something, but I'm sure several people have already done it, like a video making fun of the pacing of the anime, but it could be a funny, like, little skit to do. Kenneth Travers says that is definitely padding. I prefer when an anime does its own thing for a bit until the manga catches up. It's padding in its own right, but it can be at least enjoyable at times. No, there is a way to do padding without compromising the pacing of the show. Another thing that One Piece loves to do to pad out the runtime of an episode: recaps, flashbacks that weren't in the manga, recaps that weren't in the manga that go on for 5 minutes. It takes up a whole chunk of an episode sometimes. It's ridiculous. Also, very long opening themes. To be fair, there are some openings of One Piece that are bangers, but a lot of the times they go on for way too long. It's like 2 minutes is just the intro song. They just pull out every trick in the book to pad out their episode. To avoid overtaking the manga, because one chapter has to be one episode. That's really annoying. Although I will say, yeah, there is a right way to do it. Episode 1015, for example. Technically, that episode has everything that the other episodes have, which is flashbacks, long pauses, recaps. However, they did it in such a creative way, and it's directed so expertly that I don't even mind. It adds to the point of the episode. So that episode is adapted from one chapter, but again, it's a rare case, the only case where the anime is better than the manga. It added so much in a good way. It's possible. It's possible. I guess to expand upon that, the way that they did their flashback sequence in that beautiful episode was that it's a story that someone is telling to another character, and that character is placed within the flashback. It's also completely reanimated. It's not reused footage. That's another thing. Stock footage, holy fuck. But that episode, completely brand new footage. It's animated real nicely. And there's a thematic element to it. I mean, if you're a One Piece fan, it's that comparison that they make with Luffy and Roger. That's not in the manga, but holy fuck, that scene is brilliant in the anime. And it's technically a flashback recap portion. It's technically padding, but goddamn, it makes it so much better. That scene was not in the manga, but I love it. I love that scene. So good. Also, Yamato. Totally get a figure. If that's a boy, then I'm gay. 80 in the drawer says, "Hi, Jobby. I also want to tell you that anime is not for me. I mean, I draw anime, but I don't watch anime." Oh. Yeah, all right. But I did watch 2 anime in my entire life, that being Madoka Magica and Evangelion. Pretty good 2 anime to watch if you're not going to watch any other anime, Madoka Magica and Evangelion. You know, not a bad duo of anime to watch, but come on. There's so much good anime out there. You're kind of missing out a bit, but Yeah, I'm not gonna force you. I'm not gonna force you. RKB4 8.1 says, more of a Hiyori fan myself, Jobby. Yeah, fair enough. Beautiful.
Swivel here.
Oh, thank you. JRegzilla with $3 through the stream elements. On a topic more familiar to you, I just got my Buzz mod. Yoko Littner from Gurren Lagann from BBTS. Hell yeah, dude. She is nice, though some of the joints and face piece are hard to remove. Consider getting a Buzz mod figure. Also, handjob joke is all good to use. Thank you very much. I will definitely use it. And yeah, I'll consider getting a Buzz mod figure. I've seen a few of them and they look great. I'll actually bookmark that. Anyway. Guatefuk with $3. Thank you so much through the stream elements. Have you seen all the major fights in the One Piece anime? They're all bangers, and have you finished the manga yet? I'm almost caught up. So I guess I haven't seen all the major fights yet, but so far I've seen the pretty big ones. You know, Gear 5, Luffy versus Kaido, Kid and Law versus Big Mom. Just recently, you know, I'm in the Egghead arc right now, so I saw Blackbeard versus Law, Kid versus Shanks, which was not really that much of a fight. Garp versus the pirates on Pirate Island. Yeah, so I've seen quite a few. Oh, Luffy versus Lucci rematch? Sick as fuck? Yeah, so if those are all the major fights, then I have seen all of them, but I'm not caught up yet, so I don't know. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm in the Egghead arc, and I'm not gonna spoil it, but if you're not gonna read it, this doesn't mean anything to you, but a character that I God damn. Vegapunk the Greedy. God damn, dude. Put all that away. Put all that away, dude. Anyway. Koadu says, Ikito Yamashita from Evangelion is designing mechas for Gundam now for a sort of alternate UC timeline. I'm assuming you're talking about G-Quax, Koado. G-Quax has been one... G-Quax has been one that has been brought up a lot of the times during the stream. So yeah, looking forward to G-Quax as well. 13 minutes on my timer, by the way, chat. That went by fast. Oh, RKB4 8.1 says, can't wait for your reaction to York. That's what I'm talking about, the greedy one, York. I forget that's her name, but yes. Put all that away. York the Greedy, put all that away. God damn, dude. Even after the plot twist, I already saw that part. She wants to be a celestial dragon. She shoots another character, but god damn. Why'd you have to... What are you doing with all that ass? All double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon? Yeah. Put all of it away. Ace Red Fox says, I wish I could get into One Piece, but the art style really puts me off. That's fair, and it doesn't... It remains wacky throughout the whole thing, and yes, some of the character designs can be a bit off-putting, but, man, it's... I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, I'm not gonna blame anybody for being off-put by the art style of One Piece, but it works so well within the context of the story, especially in the manga. The art style lends itself well to manga because it's such an expressive art style that you don't really even need to see it animated. The art itself animates within your brain. Sounds fucking weird to say, but it's best way I can describe it. Which makes the anime disappointing, because when you read the manga, you expect it to be more animated than it actually is in the anime. So, until you get to the later episodes, but I'm not gonna blame anybody for... I'm not gonna blame anybody for being off-put by the art style, but god damn it, you're missing out on a great adventure just by being bothered by the art style. Not blaming you, but I'm just saying you're missing out. And it's long. I understand that, but you know, with the schedule that I have, it's possible. It's fucking possible, dude. Like, despite my schedule, I can still catch up with One Piece. Guatefuk with $1 through the stream element says, okay, so I don't know if it's just me, but Luffy versus Kaido makes me laugh anytime I see it, especially the angles and speed at which Kaido moves. It reminds me of the Morshu beatbox from the terrible 2D Legend of Zelda Philips game. I laughed, and I think that was the point. I mean, the whole point of Gear 5, the Sun God, is that he's a warrior of joy. So I had a smile from ear to ear when I read it, and then when I watched it animated. It's fucking hilarious, and I think it was intentional. I think it was intentionally wacky, and also, you know, it's his powers kind of reflect on other people when he's fighting them. So, yeah, it's just fucking wacky. It's wacky. It's great. I'm bored says it's kind of funny that Gundam G-Quax has the main characters look like Pokemon trainers, yet Char looks straight out of the origin. I didn't even know Char was in the show. I know that he's a big player in the backstory of it, but I didn't even know that he's in the show. That's cool. And yeah, they look like Pokemon trainers because it's the character designer for the modern Pokemon games. Jacques Kinov says, would you take a look at the upcoming G-Quax kits? Why the frick not, dude? Maelstrom says, what's your favorite game on the Switch? Breath of the Wild right now. However, it might change to Tears of the Kingdom, depending on when I beat it. I'm bored says, Jobby, I can confirm the high-grade Gundam G-Quax has a most amazingly beautiful spread. Excellent. Reximus128 says, Robin and Yamato are best girls for One Piece. Absolutely based. Yeah, I have a bit of crush. I have a bit of a crush on Robin. Although I liked her design pre-time skip a little more than post-time skip, but she's still bad. Murasaki Dragon says, imagine Jobby gets into Warframe. Keep imagining, because that's a game, right? Haven't played video games in a while. The only game I played recently was Okami, which I did stream. Check it out. RKB48.1 says, more of a Boa Hancock and her sisters fan myself. Fair enough. Boa Hancock can get it too. Goddamn. Guatefuk with $1 to the stream element says, this was all before Gear 5. I think it's when Zoro uses Conqueror Haki on Kaido. Robin is best girl and I miss her tan skin. Me too. Me too. What the fuck happened? Why'd she bleach herself? Why did Oda dump Robin in a vat of bleach? I don't understand. She should be a beautiful, beautiful brown woman. But it's fine. She's now a beautiful white woman. It's okay. It's okay. I preferred the tan. It's fine. Quentin Rom says, which One Piece female villain do you like best? I actually really like Big Mom. She's really cool. I like her backstory. It's got kind of a weird, like, tragic element to it, but she's still psychotic and evil, which a great villain, great design as well. Yeah, Big Mom's cool. Big Mom is cool. Jacques Kinov says, post-time skip Monster Point Chopper something else. Yeah. When I thought Monster Point Chopper was so fucking cool when I first saw him. That's sick. And they did it really well in the anime too. Like the roar that they produced for the anime was great. Has that little like caribou screech at the end of it. But yeah, basically Chopper going berserk Evangelion style. Great stuff. See, we got a lot of One Piece fans here. That's good. And it's people that I recognize. So it's you guys have been One Piece fans the whole time. Well, guess what? We can talk about One Piece now. I'm fairly deep into it, so no spoilers. You know, I'm currently in the egghead arc, but I'm almost caught up, so we can talk a lot about One Piece. Hell yeah, dude. Tashigi, my beloved. Tashigi's a cutie. Doflamingo is a goated villain. Yes, he is. What a freaking bastard Doflamingo was. I thought Crocodile was bad. Doflamingo is Crocodile plus. Holy fuck. That Dressrosa was great. What a great arc. Guatefuk says Elbaf has hot giant women. Yes. Yes. Quentin Rom says I'm on episode 1096 of the English dub of One Piece. God bless you, and I'm sorry to hear that. No One says back in my day we used to only talk about Transformers figures. Listen, if they produce a really good figure of the of General Frankie, or is it the Iron Pirate, the combining one, I would totally get that. I know that there's a Soul of Chogokin Iron Pirate, but it's probably super expensive. It probably has loose joints. It's probably too small. Soul of Chogokin, I'm kind of done with Soul of Chogokin. RKB48.1 says Buggy is basically the Bulk and Skull of the series. I love Buggy. Buggy is great. He consistently fails upwards, and it's fantastic to see. What a great character. And I love his voice actor in the anime. And now I get all the comments that people were making in my Beast Wars review. If you guys remember the first Masterpiece Beast Wars Megatron video that I did with David K in there. The Japanese voice actor for Beast Wars Megatron is Buggy. And yeah, it sounds like Buggy. And now I get it. Now I get it. I didn't at first. So I was like, what the fuck is what the fuck are people talking about? This sounds like Buggy. Who is that? So from then till now, it took me that long to finally start reading One Piece. So now I get it. Beast Wars Megatron in Japanese is Buggy the Clown from One Piece. And he's basically doing the same voice. Also, I think Japanese Optimus Primal is Dio. I could be wrong about that, but I'm sure that's right. Anyway. RKB48.1 says One Piece Transformers collab where Luffy transforms into the Thousand Sunny. That would go hard. Although I did suggest the idea in a previous stream that it should be a combiner where the whole Straw Hat crew combines into the Thousand Sunny, and then the Thousand Sunny transforms into a robot. But they wouldn't go that hard for the collab. It would literally just be a giant Luffy, which is fine. Reximus128 says Bon Clay my goat. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Bon Clay is great, and I'm sure he didn't die at Impel Down. What a great friend. Kenneth Travers says, fun fact, Beast Wars in Japan was basically a comedy. I remember reading that a long time ago, yeah. I'm Bored says, yes, Japanese Optimus Primal is in fact Dio, monkey nandayo. There you go, I'm right. Sad Boy Requiem says, Digivolving Spirits Chopper to Monster Point. That would be sick. God damn, doesn't Bandai have the One Piece license? They should do it. Whatever. Jacques Yanov says, Smoker is so watered down after the time skip, he keeps taking L's. That's true. That's actually true. Smoker is not the presence he used to be, but he's a bit of a bro now, so I'm okay with that. You know, he still wants to take down the Straw Hats, but he helps him out. He's a bit of a bro now. Jacques Kinov says, who is your favorite admiral? Oh god, the beer's getting to me. What's his name? Fujitoro? The blind dude that gets introduced in Dressrosa. He's fucking sick. And is he an admiral? I don't remember, but he's so cool. He summons Meteor. He's so fucking cool. And also, you know, he hates the government. Great. Fujitora, hell yeah. Hell yeah, he's sick as hell. 80 in the Jar says, since anime is not for me, I prefer classic movies like the Back to the Future trilogy, the Godzilla movies, and of course Transformers. Fair enough, dude. Back to the Future is a great film. Haven't seen the other two, but the first one's great. Reximus128 says, Smoker's lady friend forgot her name as a baddie. Tashigi. Tashigi. Captain Tashigi. Yeah, she is a baddie. She cute. Smoker in Tashigi's body goes kind of hard. Makes me kind of... Anyway. Hope you guys are enjoying the One Piece talk. I might have alienated a bit of my audience, but I can talk about One Piece all day because I've been reading it for the past month. Ah, that's time. Let's go on for a few more minutes. 15 more minutes. I'm getting into a groove. 15 more minutes. Starting now. Okay. Alright. Zenith says, when did you first hear of One Piece, Jobby? I vaguely remember seeing commercials for it as a little kid. The 4Kids version. The infamous 4Kids version. I never bothered to watch it, though, because, like a lot of people, I was off-put by the art style, even as a little kid, so I didn't watch it. Didn't look great. But I relearned about One Piece when I got into college and met up with Omar, our very own. Right? Our very own Omar. The biggest One Piece fan I know until I started reading it. But he has been reading it as it came out. Like he's a ride or die hardcore fan of One Piece, and he's been with it since it came out. Actually, he started off on the 4Kids one, but then he got into the Japanese anime that way, and then he started reading the manga. So he's the biggest One Piece fan I know, and he's so into it that he had to... Sometimes when a big moment happened in One Piece, he would tell all of us, regardless of whether or not we knew about it, but he just had to get it off of his chest. So I was very aware of One Piece for as long as I've been friends with Omar, basically. And yeah, it's only very recently, last month, that I started reading One Piece. And can you believe that? I started reading One Piece last month. And I'm already almost caught up with it. That's how fast you can read it, guys. That's how fast you can read it. And I'm balancing that with working on YouTube and streaming and all of that, but it's super doable. It's reading it, by the way. Don't watch it. Read it, and you can get through it. And it's worth it because it's super fun. You will be surprised by how fast it goes. Majin Karo, goddammit. Yayo, yayo! The fucking pirate rap. God damn. Jacquinoff in the chat says, how is Omar, by the way? Oh, he's great. I saw him recently. We hung out on Saturday, this past Saturday. We celebrated Miguel's birthday at a brewery. And then Omar and his girlfriend came over to my place. We did some karaoke. We had food. It was great. We talked a little bit about streaming, actually. I don't know if it's going to be this week, maybe next week. We want to do a drawing. We want to do a drawing thing at some point, so stay tuned for that, chat. We will be working on some designs for definitely not merch. That would, so you know, it would be fun. Zenith says, Yayo, dreamin', don't give it up, Luffy. Don't give it up, Zolo. Because that was the 4Kids name for Zoro. Zolo. This sounds way lamer. Guatafuk says Viola is such a baddie. Who's Viola? There's so many characters in the show that sometimes I forget who is who. Oh. Oh, okay. From Dressrosa. Yeah, got it. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. Jacquinoff says, I hope the game is up for the next stream. The gang is up for the next stream. We'll see. We'll see. Magnus Label says, Soul of Chogokin is so watched for me. You and me both. You and me both. Maelstrom says, unfortunately, I don't like One Piece. I tried to read it back in 2019 and totally lost interest when they meet Sanji, but I love that Moonwalk guy and Buggy. I still love Detective Conan. All right, thanks for sharing, but don't have anything else to say. Different strokes for different folks. It's fine. Agree to disagree. Thanks for sharing. Ace Red Fox says, where do you read the manga? Shonen Jump has an official app with great scans that I highly recommend. RKB4 8.1 says, considering you read through the whole manga, Jobby, what did you think of Alvida's glow up from the start of the manga until now? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Definitely appreciate it. Sad Boy Requiem says, I'm surprised Carrot isn't Jobby's favorite. She can get it too. She's not my favorite, but she can get it too. Of course. Why not? Also, Yamato can turn into a furry as well, so you got the best of both worlds. Vinsomnia says, more like you don't have anything nice to say. See, this says, I could be talking out of my ass, but I remember hearing the early translations for the One Piece manga, having it translated as Zolo too. Actually, the translation that I'm reading, it has it as Zolo as well. But every time I see Zolo, I automatically read it as Zoro. I think it was a copyright thing. They didn't want to get into trouble with Zorro, right? The famous swordsman. Famous Spanish swordsman. Yeah. It's Zorro, though. That's his actual name. Remember my time? 1214 says, never forget that the 4 Kid Straw Hats died right after they left Alabasta. Good riddance! Quentin Ram says, what version of the One Piece manga are you reading? English text or Japanese text? English text. I'm not fluent enough in Japanese that I can read a whole manga with it. Although it's it could be worth a shot. Could push my Japanese reading skills to the max if I try to do that, but no, I'm not fluent enough. Once they get into some kanji stuff, I wouldn't be able to read it. Although I think they have the little furigana, helps you read it out, but yeah. At some point, though, it would be cool to read a manga in Japanese. Mindspawn79 says, sorry, Jobby, for arriving late, but I have a question of all the third-party Transformers that you have, which has the most appealing design? Oh, it's another one of these. What's your favorite toy? Oh, fuck. One of my favorite third-party Transformers designs is, I gotta think about this. Robot Paradise Acoustic Wave. It's right there on my shelf. There you go. If it's in the shelf, it's one of my favorites. Alright. Man on Fire says, are you going to continue with the TMNT third-party Transformers line? Yes! That's actually one of the videos I want to make in February. I have the script written out. The Transforming Leonardo. I already have a script. I just haven't filmed it yet, so that could come out in February. So, look forward to it. Yuma Hummus says, Jobby, if you were forced to spend 1,000 on a figure and only had 2 options, which would you choose? 1 4-foot tall Metroplex or 2 MP44s? 4-foot tall Metroplex. What are you talking about? Why would I have 2 MP44s? What are you, crazy? What are you, nuts? Chorito says, have you thought of getting the One Piece ship kits that Bandai made? I want to get something from One Piece. I want to get something, but I don't know. None of the figures have really appealed to me, except maybe Yamato. Maybe I'll get a Yamato figure, but you know, maybe Kaido. I do like Kaido's design. He's cool. Guatefuk says, I think I left you a donut. Oh, thank you. Hold on. Guatefuk with $1 through the stream elements. Crocodile and Doflamingo are probably the best villains in my opinion. That is a fair opinion. Crocodile was my favorite villain at the time I read that arc. Yeah. It's cool that he comes back too. Kind of sad that they didn't bring back Kami Eneru back. I kind of liked him. But yeah, Eminem kind of liked him as a villain, but he never comes back. Except in like those cover stories. Maelstrom says, recently I always play your Fly Me to the Moon video. Love your singing. I love your version. Love you, no homo. Thank you. Appreciate it. What the fuck? Noah says, funny how I got an ad for One Piece on the stream. Gotta be AI. AI is probably watching the video and analyzing what I'm talking about, and they gave you a One Piece ad. What are the chances of that? Weird. RKB48.1 says, it's funny who Crocodile ends up working with later on. It is funny. You mean Buggy, right? It's not a spoiler. I mean, it is a spoiler, but if you're not into One Piece, who gives a shit? It doesn't matter. Unless you're in the middle of reading One Piece, my apologies for giving it away. But yeah, I doubt. I think that the people here are already familiar with what happens in One Piece. Kenneth Travers says, of the One Piece arcs, which one do you enjoy the most? Whew. Yeah, that's a bit of a tough one because a lot of them have been great. I want to say Water 7 has a lot of great moments, but this recent Wano arc was fantastic as well. So I think it's between Wano and Water 7. I'm not sure. But yeah. Wano or Water 7 has been fucking great. Yeah, Water 7 and / NES Lobby. Yeah. Jacob9125 says, I ordered my first Masterpiece style Transformer today, the Unique Challenger version 2 metallic version. Can't wait for it. By the way, what's the most wanted Masterpiece style Bayformer? Right now, actually, it's the Unique Toys Bayverse Optimus Prime. That's the one that I'm looking forward to the most. Unique Toys can do no wrong at this point, and that figure looks fantastic. Optimus Prime himself. I'm going to turn into a truck now. Man on Fire says, if I were to buy a third-party Transformer, which one should I get? If you can afford it, Robot Paradise Acoustic Wave. It's expensive, but goddamn, it's peak. Zenith says, Water 7 in the anime is when the pacing improved, IMO. I keep hearing that, and I even keep hearing that the recent anime, the pacing is fixed, but no. I guess improved is different than saying good, but I'll take your word for it. Anna Hattori with $1 to the stream element. Was that transforming Leonardo as bad as I thought it was, or was it actually pretty good? If so, I want to apologize for scaring you. I'm pretty sure I was gaslit and watched like one bad review of it. My bad, Jobber. No worries, Anno Hattori, but yes, I thought it was pretty good. Although, the issues that you pointed out before I played with the figure, they were still a problem. The knee joints weren't as tight as I wanted them to be, but overall, I thought it was a pretty good figure, and I'll get more into that when I do a full review of it. Ace Red Fox says, if I start reading One Piece, I'm gonna have to stop watching streams, LMAO. Not necessarily true. It depends on how you manage your time. Thank you very much, Lux Tuna, for being a member for 2 months. Hey guys, welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play. 2 months, let's go. Thank you very much, Lux Tuna. I mean Luxana. I mean Lux Tuna. But yeah, Ace Red Fox. Ironic, Ace Red Fox, that you're not interested in One Piece, because a major character in One Piece is named Ace. And what a great character he is. Chat, nobody tell him. But yes, Ace is great. But yeah, not necessarily true, because for me, I have time to stream, let alone watch it, right? I'm streaming right now, and yet I still have time to read the manga. So it depends. It depends on how much time you have to yourself. Essentially, if you scroll through social media, replace social media with One Piece. If you watch anything while eating, replace that with reading. It's possible. I came up with a system where I eat with my right hand and scroll with my left hand, and I can read One Piece that way while eating. So that's how I replace scrolling on the toilet with scrolling through One Piece. It's possible. That's what I've been doing. And even before bed, in bed, scrolling through One Piece. So that is how I read One Piece so fast, despite me being fairly busy as well. So it's not necessarily true that you had to give up everything to read One Piece. Devastalia says, Jobby, are you a Sonic fan or are you getting the Sonic Transformers collab? I'm not necessarily a Sonic fan, but I like Sonic. Alright? The Sonic Transformers collab does look pretty fun. But, I don't know. That's a big maybe for me if I'm getting it. Guatefuk says, Water 7 through Marineford is probably my favorite saga. The Straw Hats basically destroyed 3 of the world government's facilities. Fuck yeah, dude. That is sick. Yeah, that was sick. Quentin Rom says, Jobby, you do for third-party Transformers what Apollo Smile, the anime girl, did for Japan Anime in the US. I actually don't know who that is, but thank you, I suppose. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, yeah. We're almost done here, chat. 10 more seconds. Jesus. Okay. Okay, chat. We are just about done. Okay. Oop, better not keep my arm up for too long. It might be misinterpreted. Topical comment. Anyway, chat. I gotta thank everybody for coming in tonight. Thank you very much for watching me play with this figure and getting through the stupid instructions. But the figure itself, I'm glad it was great, and I do want to review this at some point on the main channel. So look forward to that. So thank you very much. Thank you. Big thank you for everybody who donated tonight, especially those big donos up top. Holy crap, really great. I really do appreciate that, and never necessary, but goddamn does it help. So thank you very much. Really do appreciate that. So thank you for your generosity. But if you don't donate, I appreciate you watching regardless. Thank you for your support. If you like the stream, if you leave a comment on the VOD, if you subscribe to the channel so you don't miss another piece of content here, that's all. That's really all the support that I need. All right. So, also subscribe to my main channel because I will be posting a toy review there soon. Maybe at the end of this week, but could also be early next week as well. But a toy review is coming. A toy review is coming. The Soul of Chogokin Gundam Triad 3. Did you say? Okay. All right. It's been great talking with you guys. It's been great talking One Piece with you guys, and hopefully we can talk more about One Piece in the next stream, which should be on Friday. We'll see what we do on Friday. Depending on availability, we could be doing a friend stream, which we haven't done in a long time, or it could be another Just Playing stream that I have way more figures to take a look at. So, anyway, thank you very much.